What up, everyone? Now officially welcome to ZSR. We have a bit of time on our hands just because MikeKatz' stream crashed and he had to get back into it. So I have time to talk to you about something. So a nice guy called Fizzy Pop just sent me something on Discord that I need to talk to you about. So this is what he just sent me. And before I add the mods, this is one of the most quality memes I have seen in quite some time. What do you think, commentators? Do you like it?
Oh, it's hilarious.
I didn't think this is actually your starting material, man.
So, shoutouts to Fizzy Pop. If anybody wants to gift Fizzy Pop a sub for that, I would be greatly appreciating it, because this is freaking amazing. This is quality material. Yeah, I figured since we had a bit of time on our hands, this might be the best way to start the stream. So, welcome to the Ocarina of Time Randomizer accessible race, lower bracket round 1 between MikeKatz and Letsklay. And yeah, let's hope none of them goes into Dodongo's cavern as a child. So, let's go over to the brackets and let's look at what we have here. So right now, as you can see, we already have 2 lower bracket round 1 matches over. Roadrunner and Max sadly had to leave us already. Today, we'll get rid... Oh, Greg, you're amazing! Greg, thanks for the gifted sub. And one of the 2 here will go home as well. So, guys, what do you think? Who's the favorite going into this?
I think the favorite here is Letsklay. Although they've only had 4 matches against each other, Letsklay has won 3 of them so far. So clearly he has the advantage right now from previous matchups. But we gotta see what happens here.
Yep. So, we still have like 3 minutes to kill, so... I mean, we already had quite some upsets, as you can see. Mainly Marco losing the first round, and then also the super close matches we had later. Like, the match last night between Marco and Max was probably one of the best Ocarina of Time randomizer races we had since it was created. Like, if you missed that, and we had almost 1,000 viewers, if you missed that, make sure to watch the VOD. All of these will go to YouTube at some point if I find more than 40 hours a day, I promise. That's quite my problem right now. But yeah. I heard RandoBot generated the seed, so yeah. It definitely won't be all dungeons, because RandoBot can't do all dungeons, I heard. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Kappa.
I believe you.
Thought this was the randomizer.
I believe.
Also, I like how Void's Discord icon won't be annoying on the overlay.
I noticed that animated GIF actually worked with hamster yesterday, and I was like, oh god, this is not going to translate well today. But now there's just a cute panda booping you. Yep.
Also, yeah, quick information. As you know by now, MikeKatz is still living in the 18th century, and his stream is always black and white. So get used to it. It's all you're gonna get for today. So we're about to start, and I guess I will just shut up because there's only crap coming out of my mouth today. So just enjoy your quality commentary from August, Void Kingdom, and a herd of bronies. Tracking today is done by our 2 friends. I will actually link it in the chat as well. By Infinitum and by Tomaltak13. And now I'm gonna shut myself up, so enjoy.
Okay then. Well,
All right.
they seem to be both starting off with a shadow metal. And I hope they're starting off soon, because I don't know how much material we have to start off this without anything happening.
Just tell a joke.
Alright.
Any jokes?
I got a joke. All Dungeon Seed.
That's not a joke. That's reality with random.
I'll make it a joke, and you will like it.
I think a real joke would be 50 Skulltula having, like, I don't know, hook shot or long shot. Now that's a real joke. I mean, I think Letsklay is already prepared for an all dungeon seed as well, considering his file names right now.
Oh yeah.
I really don't know what to expect here, but considering Rando spot passed, we can always hope for a great seed. Kappa.
I actually don't like that everyone is bullying on Randobot, because bullying on Randobot basically means bullying me. I mean, guys, come on, that's not nice.
I mean, there's a reason you had a second child, Tresco. Let's be honest here, you had Randobot 2 just because you needed a better bot who could do the job without constantly making all dungeon seeds.
I mean, Randobot 2 yesterday proved he's as mean as Randobot 1 and generated an even meaner all dungeon seed, so...
Oh, right.
Yep.
No spoilers about how bad that seed got, but it went on for a while. Yep. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think it's misdirected hatred. I think you shouldn't be hating the bots. You should be hating RNGesus.
And they've started. Oh, a nice blue
And off
tunic.
we go. Ooh, I like that blue.
This is definitely
It's
a
like
great
NES
tunic.
blue.
What are you talking about? I mean,
Oh yeah, sorry. It clearly they're not playing on the same seeds, since one of them has a blue tunic and one of them has a grey tunic.
Nice
Yeah,
50
Randobot
rupees.
messed up. We gotta re-roll.
Oh boy. Read it right up 3. Oh, bomb bag.
And we got a nice bomb bag start in Mido's house. And the sword contains... Oh, just a heart piece. Bomb bag's extremely good, because it means that when they run... the usual tactic is they run around through Hyrule Fields and get all the grottos in there, so they can pick up quite, a couple of those while running around to Gerudo Valley to pick up the 2 checks there as well.
And they do get
Wait, excuse me? Is MikeKatz picking up that Kokiri sword just? What's going on?
Oh, he's not supposed to do that. That's out of place for him. Or maybe it's punished him too much that he kept missing it. Who knows?
Yeah, that's exactly what he gets. He gets a heart piece for doing that. He just wasted like 6 whole seconds.
Damn. Why do people go for that check? It's not like it's convenient or anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
No one likes a free dinner.
Oh, wait, is Letsklay? Yeah, Letsklay does have the money. I think he might be trying to go for Deku Tree to start off with.
Yeah, they did get a purple rupee in Mido's house, so it does give him quite a bit of money to do Deku Tree.
He also got a free pack of nuts. So his nut sack's a little full.
I believe both these players can do the basement skip, but the bombs do help out because it makes it easier to do the skip first time round. So
Yeah, definitely.
3 sticks is all you need to get through, as long as they do the infinite stick glitch on the final floor. So
Yep, that bomb bag will come in handy in the basement. Just do a ground jump instead of the B1 skip.
well, we're not starting off this race with variety since they're both going the same tactic.
It does look like MikeKatz has a few second lead. Or maybe that's just the delay between the 2 streams.
Oh, okay. Letsklay has messed up the the God, I've forgotten the name of the enemy, but it messed it up. So now he had to chase it around the place instead of getting it as soon as it popped up.
Get more money.
Ooh, Nehru's Love?
Oh, only Nehru's Love.
It's hard to tell with the black and white to see which rupees he's getting and which spells he's getting.
A little easier to tell on Letsklay's side, but if you got a quick eye, you can grab the text. Not much use there. This is not a one-hit KO flag set. Not allowed to do any super slides. Nehru's Love is not gonna get any airtime.
Yeah. It's only slightly more useful than the ice arrows.
What do you mean? You can easily kill Bongo Bongo with the ice arrows. It's extremely useful and a must-have in every run.
I have brought up on the Discord suggestions page. Let's replace the ice arrows with some blue fire arrows. Just bust into the ice cavern with your bow, your blue fire arrows, and some magic.
That would be interesting to see.
That would completely break this, but I like the idea of just shooting arrows at the King Zora just to melt him out of the red ice. That sounds like quite a fun idea to me.
Yeah, it would only break the game because blue fire can also break open those explodable walls in a couple places. But otherwise, it's just the one area in the ice cavern. I think it would be fun, you know, actually select that item instead of groaning every time you pull it up.
Yeah, but is this the dev team trying to balance the game so that all items are useful, or is this a randomized run where there always needs to be bad items? That's the real question here.
Well, there's always bad items. You still got that biggest bomb bag. You still got Nehru's Love.
I mean, biggest bomb bag isn't a bad item. That's basically a bomb bag refill. That can be extremely useful.
Unless you're running some NMG where you're doing super slides everywhere. Or,
NMG or Nameg.
And they've both successfully boosted themselves up.
Yep, MikeKatz going for a backflip. Letsklay's gonna push the block and jump off with the stick.
Yeah, Letsklay's method is the one I usually do.
MikeKatz featuring a nice little glitches backflip jump there.
Now it's time for Goma.
Let's see if they can pull off a one cycle.
I remember having some trouble when I started off just trying to get the one cycle. Sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't, but...
I believe the most consistent way of doing it nowadays is the double Deku Nut method.
Oh no.
Yes,
MikeKatz
Let's
did
Play
not
has managed
get
it,
it.
but MikeKatz had.
That is unfortunate.
Nice. We'll waste a few seconds here. The bigger question is whether Goma's going to drop anything or whether this is going to be a medallion dungeon or not. Because if not, you know, that could be a time waste. You don't know if your opponent's done this or not. The only thing we pulled out of here so far is Nehru's Love and that Deku Nut upgrade.
And
What's
we've
the
got
Spirit Medal?
Spear Medallion, so they can get the Zelda item right away.
Hopefully it will be something useful to set them up for this.
Would be a light arrow away from the Rainbow Bridge in the Vanilla Flag set.
So now that they have bombs, let's see if any of them go straight from the forest over to Zor's River. Because all they need is explosives, and that opens up 5 checks immediately.
Yeah, that would be an interesting play. I imagine we'll see at least one runner go immediately down south. Yeah.
Yeah,
MikeKatz
it is,
stocking back up on sticks, not a bad play.
it is more convenient, but just to get these awkward checks out of the way with the grottos, especially since they have the bomb back. And rounding it up with the Gerudo Valley as well. Those are 2 very inconvenient locations, so cleaning those all up in one swoop while having a lot of money is a good idea.
Heart piece in the grotto. It's like MikeKatz is going to be doing the same thing.
Very common strategies nowadays. I don't believe any of the 16 runners create strat now.
Alright.
Another heart piece,
Hmm.
fortunately.
Now let's check the deck of scrub. See what he has.
Oh, that was wasted by Rupee.
So I feel Grotto's not really having anything.
That bomb bag trolling them a little bit.
Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe the good items are actually in Zora's River, and that's where they should be heading.
Zor's River does have a Sphere 0 check. It's the open grotto on the plateau. You can get it with 0 items as adult.
Yep, that's a good point.
Never mind.
I think there's also a glitchless way to get that first heart piece too.
There is a way to get both heart pieces in Zor's River as adult. It's quite precise jumps though.
I think the bottom one is a bit easier. I know the one at the top is kind of like the basement 1 skip where you're lining up and doing a couple side hops. That one's definitely tricky.
Yeah.
I think the lower one is just kind of a more or less straight jump, but it is a bit precise. As we see, Letsklay's doing some flying down here at the Gerudo River. Do you guys say Gerudo or Gerudo?
I say Gerudo. And we got a claim check. Oh, and the Kuko jumps off.
Claim check is not a bad one, but ooh, Letsklay getting that nice rebound with his stick. Good strategy to know as a backup.
The claim check is the last item in the bigger run trading quest, so it'll be basically a free check.
Yeah, no, the only reason you wouldn't do that if you're right there is if you find the Stone of Agony and a Gospel Stone somewhere.
And bomb refills.
Alright, so nothing down here in South Hyrule so far.
Just
They
don't
will-
mash me. That's right, because I actually did that once, and I did get a soft lock on that
Yeah.
when Silver Gauntlets were actually on Big Run.
Bummer.
Luckily, I found another strength in Spirit Temple, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, a well-known bug. It's one thing a lot of runners who experience that, they'll make sure to save right before they turn in that claim check. Because if you do that and you haven't saved in a long time, you know, you can reset your game, but you're losing all that progress.
Okay, Letsklay appears to be getting the Scarecrow song set up right before he, I assume, save resets. And MikeKatz, I believe, is doing the
opt to
same.
pick the owl. But that is a good point. They this early route will let them set up this Scarecrow song. Letsklay did I think 2 lefts in a row, so we wanted to do that, set it up correctly.
Oh, you are completely right. I completely forgot the owl was in this area.
Yep. It's even faster to use the owl if you have Serenade to get to the Ocarina of Time cutscene instead of walking through the market. It saves just a few seconds.
That's why we like to call it a serenade, a poor man's prelude.
Yep. Does that make it a pimp? PMP?
You'd be right.
Not in my Christian server.
Oh my god, I'm a pimp!
Letsklay checking this grotto up here. This will be the last Hyrule field check
The
for him.
Boulder of Destiny. Let's see what it has. It's just a sapphire.
Let's hope that Hyrule Castle will have something more interesting.
Yep, they can do all the mini games, clear out bomb shoot bowling, slingshot. Well, I guess they can't do the treasure chest game, but they can also, once as soon as they go adult, they'll have Zelda secret item or special secret weapon check.
Letsklay just using the bomb shoe strat to get him at the weird angle, which makes it perfect to easily clear the bomb shoe minigame.
Yeah, I did not know this strat for a while when I started Rando, and once I learned it, it was just straight up easy. I didn't need to manually aim anymore. It was just... It made Bombchu Bowling likable.
You say that, but you have to remember, there's still some people who play on one-hit KO who can't use this strat, and I don't know how they managed to do this otherwise.
It's actually a little easier than most people do it too. You can also just stand at the tip of that first arrow, and you don't even have to line anything up after you let the tree explode on you. It just kind of plops you in a sweet spot. I think it's technically a little faster to do it.
Oh, we've got magic.
Right at the back. Ooh, early magic is very nice.
It's magic time!
Now onto the shooting gallery. Mike slowly following behind by doing the second run of the bomb shoe minigame. Oh, Mike seems to be a bit low there as well with half a heart.
Yep, he's on beeping strats. Alright, Letsklay grabbing his first skull, doing a nice little setup with that bomb. Saving a few seconds there, and gonna head over towards, I guess I'll wait for the night cycle, maybe return the dog, and then grab his first song.
He's getting Malon's egg from Malon. And what's interesting is that in 3.0, you can actually shuffle Malon's egg in the randomizer pool. So sometimes Well, most of the time you won't be getting Melon's egg from Melon. So there'll actually be
tons of new settings available. We can shuffle the egg, the ocarina.
Let's see if Richard, the good dog, has anything for an item to show off.
What is MikeKatz going adult?
Well, looks like it. Maybe he's realized he can get that secret weapon right away. Maybe it'll be something like the hook shot.
You got a Goron tunic on Letsklay.
Spirit, water, and fire are our stones.
Spirit, water, fire. Alright, not too bad right off the bat. Those are dungeons you don't necessarily want to clear if you don't have to.
Yeah.
Fire's pretty long and linear. Spirit's rather large. And the water temple's the water temple.
Yeah. Bit concerned about that fire, though, because... Oh, double magic!
Oh,
wow.
That's nice and convenient. This also means that Dodongo's Cavern is also a medal, so that makes things nice and convenient as well. Then we've got left, I believe, Jabu, and Forest.
Okay, so that's something Mike is sticking to. He doesn't check the medallions, just the stones. Likes to be a little surprised after he finishes a dungeon.
So MikeKatz heading over to Kakariko. The problem is he doesn't have any songs, so no Zelda's Lullaby, no Sun Song, so we can't do any of those checks. Let's see if he gets screwed over by, see if Zelda's Lullaby is vanilla.
Only a bloopy in the Redead Grotto.
The good thing is that MikeKatz will actually be able to clear Dodongo's Cavern right away since he has bombs.
Having that as a guaranteed medal is very, very nice. Saves a lot of time.
With that done, you already got half of your medallions, so...
We could be in for a nice easy seed here. After some really bad seeds. But
we'll see.
You never know with the randomizer.
And I don't think they've been too bad so far. You know, they've kind of been completing them at the 4-hour mark in first place. So, you know, that's about average for these flags.
A prelude on Zelda's Lullaby.
Unfortunately, it doesn't give a free song, but it's a nice time save for any times he wants to go child.
Might see an early mask check. But he's gonna go straight over to Lon Lon Woods. He's not gonna go early adult. Let's see what Guru gives us.
It's Zelda's Lullaby.
Lullaby. Awesome. So I think that gives the early edge to Mike here. Of course, you never know what's gonna happen in the course of the next 3 to 4 hours. But yeah, I think Mike definitely made a good call going adult early.
Well, let's see if Letsklay gets anything from the Lon Lon rant. If he gets 2 checks and a song here, song could make a huge difference. Something like song forms loads of check.
Yep, if Letsklay finds something like the Song of Storms down here, you know, he can jump into the well real early and find something Something good like hover boots or the hammer. Who knows, maybe Malon's mom taught her a rather unusual song.
I'm more worried how the horse loves some weird songs like Nocturne of Shadows as its attraction. Because no matter what song you play, that horse will still come running to you.
Yep.
Ooh,
We got
very nice. Bolero of Fire here. That means you a free teleport into the volcano right before Fire Dungeon, and it's also lines up for another free song. So that works out quite.
But everyone in chat, place your bets here. We are about to start our first Dampy race of the match. What do you think MikeKatz is going to pull off? Early, nice out of the gate. Dampy's being pretty nice with those fires.
I
Since
love
that
how the
first
numbers
wall,
shot
though.
up as soon as the fire, just got hit by the fire.
Mhm.
Like I was seeing
Oh.
48s, and now it's like 60s.
2 in a row there, unfortunately, after that first door.
Oh, jeez.
Down the
Getting
line.
bodied by the fire.
Yeah, luckily this first one isn't under too big of a time crunch, but if he does spend too much time in front of those doors, it will seal up on you. But that was the last one, so he's home free for this first check.
Oh, man.
And it looks like we're going to be ending on 57.
57. Wow.
So even with all that trolling, he still would have made check number 2. But Letsklay has saved his game. He's going to restart up in the forest. And since he's done Deku, he's just going to go through Lost Woods, clear that out. Ooh, MikeKatz getting a free shield. Not going to turn that down. Hashtag never buy a shield.
Can't believe the not paying for a shield is actually gaining quite a lot of benefit, because usually previously like everyone would buy their shield as soon as possible, except for I think it was Glitchymon who started the whole thing where he just wouldn't buy a shield and only rely on people to give it to him.
Mhm.
But now like everyone's doing it just because a lot of nice checks.
MikeKatz doing much better this second round through. Pressure's on. He's not letting it affect him. Looks like he's
We got Dampe 52. What is this? Carl Jobst?
Nothing on Dampe, unfortunately.
Now it's over 2 minutes wasted. Not paying out, but free check, so I'm sure Letsklay will do that once he's through here. Nothing so far in the woods. Will Letsklay skip the minigame? Nope.
Well, starting off with Song of Time there for Let's Play for his Ocarina minigame. Let's see if it gets any more interesting.
Yes, that is a Carl Jobst is a GoldenEye speedrunner. He's got the legendary Dam 52, which was a 15-year-old record that was broken.
Requiem of the Spirit for Mike.
Oh, that is another song to the Warp Chain.
Unfortunately, the Spirit Temple is only a child stone, so doesn't really help him out. But at least it could earn him another song that could mean a lot more.
Yep, those song chains are quite nice to find early on. And Letsklay getting a right hand there at the end of his chain.
Oh, and we have the hook shot for Letsklay on the Ocarina minigame.
Oof.
That's a
There you
nice
go.
one.
That's something
That
you don't
is.
want to skip indeed.
Really good.
For such a painful minigame, that's a really nice reward to have.
It goes to show you, if you play risky, something like that could really hurt you. Ricardo got lucky when it just led to Stone of Agony and kind of a bunch of Gossip Stone hints that didn't really help you out too much. So gambling sometimes pays off, and sometimes it's really not the best move. Maybe that's why MikeKatz decided to check that Kokiri sword chest this round. Maybe he just decided, you know, enough's enough. I've pressed my luck too much.
Just decided on a whim. Maybe you might have something this time.
And he knows
Let's
his
play.
opponent's gonna
Trying
check it, so
really-
he's not gonna lose time. Sorry.
Letsklay is trying really hard to get the bomb kill on the Wolfos there. Luckily, he's not actually trying to do the Wolfos grotto afterwards, because I think he'd struggle with that, trying only with bombs.
A little
He's
easier
really-
with bombs.
He's really clutching onto his sticks. You see that clutchness? It's effing clutch.
I don't think he actually bought any sticks the second time through. I could be wrong about that, but I think he had just enough to buy both the traders, so probably best not to buy them. And we got Serenade of Water.
Nice song to travel around with.
Wait. I'm not sure if Letsklay died on purpose there.
Yeah, that was a purposeful death warp because it gets you to the beginning of Secret Forest Meadow.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I just looked away for a second and he died. I was very worried there.
Oh no.
Oh.
Stone of Agony.
That is not a good sign to start off with.
Oh boy.
Bomb bag in Mido's house, Stone of Agony early into Dongo's cavern.
So what's the condition for this run then? Ice Cavern, all dungeons run, again, 50 Skulltulas? I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yep. I hope MikeKatz jumps down to the after he opens the eyes and checks that Gossip Stone in here. Something you can easily miss out. And if you're trying out the 3.0 flags and you're trying out that Scrub Sanity Shuffle, where all the Scrub Salesmen are shuffled around, that cost you all, each one costs you 10 rupees. There are 3 different places here in the Dongo's Cavern that have Scrubs, and one tucked away down in Jabu Jabu that can troll you if you're not familiar with all the locations.
I always hear that one in Jabu actually when I'm waiting for the elevator. I can hear him shuffling around.
Yep. And a lot of players who come in here with the hammer have probably heard the scrub that in the lobby. But there's another one over here too. MikeKatz is right.
The bigger one the rolling bigger one did not pay out with anything, unfortunately. I'm wondering if he'll manage to scrounge up anything else coming to the go on.
Did he do the spinning pot?
No, because he does not have Zelda's Lullaby to open it up.
Right, that was Guru Guru.
Child Goron City is honestly like my least favorite area to check because it's so the requirements to needs is like so segmented.
Unfortunately, no child Dodonga's Cavern. Not this time, at least. Can't imagine why.
That big skull looks pretty cool in black and white.
Oh,
MikeKatz not forgetting this Gossip Stone.
All right. 30 Skulls is dead.
Not the first one you want to find. Ideally, you want to find 50, then 40, then the 30s. We'll take it.
Letsklay is starting to round up chickens and clear out child Kakariko village. It will waste a bit of time, but hey, if it's a good item, does it really matter?
Hey, you say it's a waste of time. I say always do it.
I mean, I always do it, but it's still very time-consuming if you don't manipulate the chickens, right? But Letsklay seems to know what he's doing, so that's definitely a problem for him. Poor chicken just got thrown at him.
Yeah, this is a pretty standard route. We got boss fight number 2.
Oh my god, it's a giant dinosaur.
Wow. XD.
So something about King Dodongo I've learned recently. If you are without the strength upgrade or bomb bag, and you come in here with bomb chews, you can store a ground jump on the bomb flower, and you can actually maneuver the bomb chews into the Dodongo's mouth and kill him that way. Apparently it's rather difficult.
I did actually see that only one time, though. It was Glitchymon who did it.
That sounds like a real extreme and desperate way of killing him. I can't imagine a situation where you'd actually have to do that, but... But that's probably just from a glitchless perspective.
Finds the wallet off King Dodongo. Does not give you much right off the bat, but as we saw from, I believe it was Marco yesterday, yeah, he got an early Giant's wallet and he bought the blue fire right off the bat before he went to the ice cavern. Saved him a minute or two.
Yeah, that is a useful strat. Saves you time to walk back from Ice Cavern to King Zora.
Also adds a use to the wallet, to all your money, because after you bought all your sticks and don't need them anymore for any of the child, then it just collects. So might as well use it for something.
Yeah, probably not going to see these runners buy any tunics.
Get a Goron bracelet in a bombable wall outside Goron City.
Oh, Letsklay actually missed that.
Yeah, Letsklay passed that one up when he was around there.
Dang.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite him, or maybe he'll remember at a later date, because that could be quite painful.
But he is going Zora's River, so we'll see what that holds.
Well, Letsklay will be back in the area when he goes adult, when he finishes up the Dodongo's Cavern. So that is a stone dungeon.
Letsklay is actually going all in on the early child start off with, which is honestly really, not that surprising considering that he's got Prelude, so he can just go back at any time, so he doesn't have to make convenient routing. But
Was that just 2 beans that Letsklay was able to purchase? It looks like he's
no,
quite
he
low
bought
on money. Okay.
He got 3. Alright, 50 skulls is nothing.
so 40 skulls is still up.
Yeah, and Big Goron sword is virtually dead. If he doesn't find that at the top of the crater, you know, it's right in the area. I'm sure he'll turn in that claim check.
Yeah, the big hint you want to look out for is the Ocarina of Time.
that's holding Nocturne of Shadow, then this might be a painful all dungeons one.
That's what happened to Marco and who was it, Max yesterday? It's Marco versus Max, and then Juicy versus Roadrunner. That was a good race.
So far, nothing popping up in Zora River, unfortunately. Maybe we'll have something on the other heart piece.
Mike making the play to buy more bombs here. He's gonna check out the Boulder Maze.
Damn, another blue piece. Unfortunately, MikeKatz still does not have the hand, so he cannot check the the chest on the far left side. But at least he can check the other.
Unfortunately, he had to go out of the maze to buy more bombs, and unfortunately, that reset all the rocks up.
Oh, I've never done that before. I didn't realize they reset after you left.
Oh yeah. Composer Grave on the way to Hero. It did have Requiem, so...
It's probably referring to chest. Because Spirit is just a child gem. So, unless, of course, it's referring to all dungeons.
Don't be too quick to assume all dungeons. I know Randobot has treated us poorly in the past.
A lot of times in the past.
It's just a Randobot, though. I mean, it couldn't possibly be malicious.
That's what they all say until the computer take over. I don't believe MikeKatz has a means of checking what the song is here.
No.
But he still opens it up for whenever he gets Bolero higher. Still nothing on Letsklay's side. Hopefully he does manage to gather an important item here. Or else all this routing might be for naught. More money for MikeKatz and more money for Letsklay. They're rolling in money now.
And did Mike check the Gossip Stone in the grotto? Or did he skip it?
I don't believe he did. I might have missed that, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Hopefully chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, luckily there are more opportunities to do that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking after he first checks, he'll head over to Requiem. I think there's going to be something out over there, maybe in the Fairy Fountain.
Letsklay is finally going back to the Temple of Light so that he can turn adult form and start doing some more checks. And possibly doing the Dongo's Cavern as well.
That was a rather lengthy Child 1 for Letsklay.
Letsklay also checking the Child Gems. Probably means he's not going to check which medals are what. Although it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, the big one that might matter is the Forest Medallion. You might read it real quickly, just grab that first one. Light Medallion doesn't really net you anything, and you don't really want to see something important on Burning Cat cutscene. Oh, Big Gorencraft Slug. That check is out of the way, even though it's kind of free.
So bottom of the well has a lens.
Yeah, we got the French vanilla lens somewhere. Alright, Letsklay, armed with the hook shot and Bolero, can do a little bit more in here.
And Minuet is also vanilla. Are you sure we're playing rando?
It's definitely been rando so far.
Letsklay is dipping into Fire Temple, surprisingly.
Alright, interesting play.
I wonder what if he's just trying to do that one check and then dip out.
And that's what you want to find if you do an earl. You want to be key blocked right away and be like, alright, this was nothing. I'll come back here when I have the hammer.
He knows how valuable Stonefire is. I'm sure we've all learned the lesson by now.
Okay, that was the mirror shield. Not in
Ooh!
this one potentially, unless it's an all dungeons run. But still, that check could mean a lot.
Big pose leading to Corkery Sword.
Yep, that was something that happened in last night's seed. The Kokiri sword leading to, I think it was the boomerang.
We have got the Sun Song from the Bolero check. Which is very nice for trying to set up for Danpei stinging minigame and any check along those lines.
Be very helpful for getting Skulltulas. So we still don't know what 40 Skulltulas has.
Yep, MikeKatz finding Saria's song out here in the desert. Not sure what he's doing going in here. He cannot push this block. Oh, he's gonna fill up on bombs on those Armo statues. Good call. Making the brain plays. So he will go out here, grab his fairy fountain.
Meanwhile, Letsklay is checking the grotto at the top of the volcano.
You guys think we'll see MikeKatz do a reverse wasteland and jump into GTG really early? Is no bow, no hook shot.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
It's not really a good idea at this point. But
Oh, Letsklay picking up a double gold rupee in the volcano. Not exactly efficient, but at least the checks are out of the way.
unfortunately, still has the child's wallet, so only 99 rupees.
301 rupees down the drain.
The dang communists got a limit on our wealth.
Oh, Letsklay failing to get the child Goron. Child Link, sorry. Goron Link. I'm messing up my words today, sorry.
Link the Goron.
Come on, that's your nephew, man. How can you forget your nephew's name?
I mean, I forget my own name at times. It's just a personal issue, okay? No need to attack it.
Durini is nice enough to invite you into his family.
Lake Holly on the Way of the Hero. It's our first check. First check for Way of the Hero.
Okay, so that Kokiri sword could turn out to be a thing.
But I believe that if it was fishing, fishing hole would be its own thing. Lake Hylia would refer only to the sun and the heart piece on top of the lab.
Okay.
What about Ruto's bottle? Isn't that included?
That is included as well, yes.
Okay. Because if it's Ruto's bottle, that might not be as much of a problem, say, the sun chest.
If it was diving in a lab, it would refer to Lake Hylia lab. So we'll see.
MikeKatz climbing up to check the top of the volcano grotto and the heart piece, and probably going out to do the Bigoron claim check there.
Yep, we had a little convergence here in Goron City. It will be interesting if Letsklay decides to jump into the Forest Temple once he heads that way, which I think is where he's going.
Letsklay did remember to check that chest and managed to pick up the Goron bread, so luckily he's not out of luck there.
Okay, so he's going to Dongo's Cavern.
So the generic grotto Gossip Stone is another Lake Hylia hint. And we'll get to see what the one in the crater says.
No, neither of them have checked medals. They have only checked the child gem, so we have only got those marked, fortunately.
GGG on the way of the hero. That's interesting.
GTG isn't too bad, although I still think people are overrating GTG over Ice Cavern, but Pasha getting mad at Letsklay for wasting his bomb shoes right now.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised that they haven't checked the medals as adult, because with Shadow being a medallion, whatever... Oh, we got Iron Boots. So with Shadow being a medallion, if it's forest, or if it's water and or fire, then that kind of clears up some possibilities with where Nocturne can be. Okay, Goddess of the Sand, Spirit Temple, Way of the Hero.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
So that's 3 Way of the Hero hits that we've got so far.
MikeKatz waiting for the time to right now. Oh, no, never mind. Thought he was. Soft, save resetting.
Yeah, he was just waiting for nighttime.
Well, I couldn't tell if it actually changed to nighttime, so maybe he did actually wait for it.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, woo.
Let's
Yes, he
pick up the Stone of Agony, though, so he's now has the ability to check hints as well. Maybe we can find the 4th hint of him.
That's right.
Oh, MikeKatz turning back to child form. I wonder if he's going to try to do...
See what these hints are. Yeah, already got the bigger run hint.
I don't think MikeKatz has gone to Lon Lon Ranch or visited Saria yet?
No, I believe he just turned it night so that he could do Richard the Dog and then go straight to get Zelda's Lullaby song.
Yep, and he's got 3 songs to collect. Check out these hints, but nothing there.
So far we've got Composer Grave, GTG, Spirit, and Lake Hylia for Way of the Heron. So we got all of them.
I wonder if the Composer Grave was actually referring to the song or what's in the chest. I guess we'll find out once one of these get a method of lighting the torch.
So MikeKatz doing the treasure chest game, but he doesn't have the lens. And unfortunately, he didn't get all the way through.
Is he trying to brute force his way through this minigame?
It seems so, since he doesn't have Song of Storms. And that song might come up later in the run.
Yep, it's a
It's
1 in
Prelude and
32
Nocturne.
chance.
Well, he just gave it one try and then left. I'm not sure what his thought process was there, but good on him for trying. He has the balls to do it, so why not? You know?
It's a bit of stream value there. You got a 1 in 32 chance. And if he had managed to do that, and it was something big, something good, you know, that would really pay off. That's something you know your opponent's not gonna do.
I wasn't paying attention, but did he actually check his inventory as soon as he went in there and then realize he didn't have the lens, or did he just go in like and test it? Because I have a feeling he just forgot he didn't have the lens.
Yeah, that might have been the case.
Okay. Apparently he straight up knew and just wanted to give it a once over. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
He's got the balls to do it. I can't complain.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did.
yeah. Okay.
He did see that hint for the lens being in the well, so maybe he thought maybe it's a good item to get. Maybe it's required.
Oh yeah, that might have been the case. Letsklay just killed King Dodongo and just wrapping up the light medallion. It's really hard to say who's ahead since basically they've just been doing different checks and none of them are in go mode. As soon as one person gets into go mode, I think then it's easier to tell if someone's ahead or not. But for right now, basically even. It's anyone's game. They teleported back to the volcano. I'm wondering... He's probably... I don't actually know. Oh, there's a...
He's just going to check the hint.
Okay. I completely forget about some of the stoner hints. Okay, now he seems to be going for the bigger on claim check. Maybe there's an item behind it?
We found out from a hint that it was only a heart piece.
Oh, okay.
Or piece of heart, maybe.
Well, never mind then. Piece of thought.
There we go.
Getting the Goddess of the Sand, Way of the Hero, hint again for Let's Play. MikeKatz is now going to Lon Lon Ranch to go pick up the song and do those 2 checks, which I believe was nothing. But the song did lead to Bolero of Fire, so that'll be nice for him to get. Meanwhile, Letsklay working his way down to, I believe, Kakariko Village, just so he can get the bunches of checks over there out of the way. Yeah, well, talking dungeons-wise, they've got, what, Jabu, so they need Ruto's Bottle and Boomerang to clear that. They've got Forest, so they need to still find a bow for that one. And then they've also got Shadow, which requires, Hover Boots, and Nocturne of Shadows, so...
And Din's Fire.
Yeah, and Din's Fire, so... Can't really test any of those, but... they could dip into Spirit Temple. Well, MikeKatz can dip into Spirit Temple and check what's in there on both sides, on Child's side, and Letsklay actually picking up Zelda's Lullaby, right?
You can also jump into Child's Spirit if you have the bomb chews. You can hit that crystal switch with the bomb chew. Not an easy shot, but you can do it.
Oh, the winner heart piece. I didn't even realize that it was the winner heart piece when Letsklay picked it up.
MikeKatz just doing his run through of, or not. Thought he was gonna do Lost Woods, but no, it seems like he still won't be getting you the hook shot.
Oh, the Ocarina game, right?
Yes.
And I guess he can also do that slingshot target in the woods. I guess he has to save and quit or warp out of the desert after he finishes this up. So maybe he'll head back that way before going back adult. Speaking of Boomerang, Letsklay just picked that up out of the grave. He's gonna do some racing with Dampy. What do you got, chat? Place your bets. Right out of the gate, Dampy throwing out some fire on Letsklay. Oh, and that's burn number 1 for Letsklay. MikeKatz, I believe, had a 57 his first race. Ooh, threading that needle right there. And you're in the end of the race here.
Here comes the first check of Child's Spirit on MikeKatz's side. Then we got a key.
Letsklay just edging out MikeKatz first time at a 55-second. He's got one more race. Race number 2, what do we got?
And a piece of heart for the second child spirit check.
It's one key, and looks like he is gonna progress in here. Letsklay definitely improving his time so far. Race number 2. Here's the home stretch.
At some point, Letsklay has to.
Light arrows in spirit.
Yes, sirree.
Oh, so that's why it was way of the hero. Okay.
Yep, that would confirm that check. And keys to progress over to the Silver Gauntlet chest. Looks like he's moving on.
Now he did get the light arrows, but he is still continuing in Spirit Temple in case it might have something else. It could also be required to complete if it turns out that this isn't all Dungeon Siege.
I mean, he definitely has to stick to beat the Dark Nut at the end of it, so he can still pick up the final check for Child's Spirit.
You can also take out those Dark Nuts using a bomb if you have enough.
MikeKatz actually carrying the fire from the lobby over to this room. Wow.
Nice strat. I think I've seen that once before.
I've actually never seen that before.
Neither have I.
Really good time save.
Absolutely. Saving all that time collecting those silver rupees.
Yeah, I saw that he had to get a precise angle and then backwalk, collecting the fire and going right through the door.
Yep, showing us.
Get Saria song on Requiem. Oh no, we already saw that before.
Going round to hint while MikeKatz lays up the room.
Yes, that's right. With Zelda's Lullaby, Saria's Song, and Explosives, we now have the means to full clear Child Goron City. That's good enough for me.
And at this point, 67 minutes in, we're kind of running out of spots to check.
Final check at Spirit, Child Spirit is only a blue, I believe. Unfortunate. I think MikeKatz even paused there just to think of where he should connect. This is a toughie.
MikeKatz still has Lost Woods as Child. Seems like he's gonna do that right away. get his hook shot. And we'll
we'll-
see what target of the woods is.
Yep, that's our final check that we don't know. Oh, and he can also do the Skull Kid. We don't know
Yep.
that.
And he can also root in Child Grown City. Do a full clear of that.
Unfortunately, getting the hook shot this late won't really open much other than, I think, maybe the early part of Forest Temple for him.
Oh no.
Oh,
There it is.
that's not what we were hoping to see.
Yeah, that's a
All
lot of deja
dungeons.
vu.
Looks like Letsklay called it in his save file when he did say all dungeons run.
It's almost as if Randobot is looking for that Gossip Stone hint when he's generating these seeds. Oh, did I say he? I guess I meant it. Randobot's and it.
Yeah.
I think Tresco might want to argue with you on its gender, but that's arguable conversation for another day.
Let's not go there. We got the target in the woods.
Hmm.
Let's see if this has something important.
That just appears fun.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
He is not gonna pull a Rakaru and skip the Ocarina game. He's gonna find his hook shot.
Let's go ahead and get in the hint for the Perjureless Porthole, aka the Lens of Truth.
Also picking up the Minuet of Forest. Oh, Letsklay is actually making the play to start going in Forest. Hopefully find.
Yep, it's new territory for us.
Hopefully we actually find some items to progress here.
Hmm.
Also give him an extra, 3 relatively free Skulltulas. We haven't seen any of those checks.
Song on MikeKatz side is looking pretty scrambled, but fortunately, it'll pay off for him because he's got the hook shot.
Letsklay picking up some convenient Skulltulas on his way to the second check Forest Temple.
It looks like Mike is gonna clear out, go around the city.
Dolly does have the means to full clear it on that child.
Yeah, it's the ideal situation you're talking about earlier. Don't really want to come in here if you don't have all these songs and bombs.
Letsklay picking up the boss key, but fortunately it doesn't mean much. You already have to progress most of the Forest Temple anyways.
Hmm.
Let's play not have the hover boot, so can't do the hover boot skip into the garden.
There is a recoil jump that you can do to get over to that ledge.
Yeah, you can also do a good old-fashioned jump slash. Pretty sure he knows how to pull that one off.
Yeah, that's the recoil. And this will be the last check for him in the Forest Temple because he doesn't have the bow.
He does have Song of Time though, so he could get into the courtyard. That
He does?
He doesn't.
right? I believe the Song of Time was. Where's the Song of Time?
He did not.
Oh, wait.
He did not pick up the song of time.
No, my bad. That was the Ocarina minigame for him.
Yeah.
I know I saw it somewhere. My bad.
Oh well, mistakes are made. Fine.
Letsklay actually still has a few more checks in Forest Temple. My mistake.
And a bomb bag upgrade for Letsklay. That's a nice refill.
Alright.
Yeah. Although he doesn't know that it's an all dungeons run, he's not been playing like it has been. Forest is one of the medal dungeons, so maybe he's hoping to find something here.
You know, that stone that Mike found is kind of out of the way after you've already gotten that check from that decrease salesman.
Yeah, that hint on the Deku Salesman isn't... It's one that you kind of have to go out of the way for, unfortunately. It's not really on the way to anything. So...
That was the final check for Letsklay, and now he's porting out, probably to change to child.
He could also go to Lake Hylia with that hook shot. Could do some fishing. Did he find that way, the hero hint? He could do some fishing. He could check that lab roof. He could even...
Don't believe he has.
And unfortunately, he hasn't found the iron boots yet, so he can't jump into water. But it does look like he's warping to the Temple of Time.
Where was the iron boot?
It was on a ferry. I think it was...
Yep. I think that was the child ferry behind the castle, right? Or was
I
it
believe...
on the summit?
So, it was either summit or the castle. Can't remember.
Yeah,
It was-
Death Mountain Ferry, I believe.
The entry. Okay.
Oh, here's something we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen anybody rat in the skull mask. I think both our runners opened the shop,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like MikeKatz is doing that now.
And the Skullmask is a pretty good check to get out of the way. So it does take quite a bit of time, and you can get screwed over if it does have something that's required.
Oh, he's now got the hint that Lake Hylia is the way of the hero. So, might be regretting missing that, but
Let's see if he
gets around doing it
Yeah,
later.
see if
he
he
has
checks this
Serenade.
other hint. He's right next to it, and if he knows it, then he knows it's all dungeons.
MikeKatz is starting off the mask quest to get the skull mask.
Well, Letsklay not going for that hint, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
It's really gonna bite him back if that other stone that has that same hint happens to be something like the one in Hyrule Field or the one near Hyrule Castle in the grotto.
Gerudo River. That's one
That one
you
too.
can forget about. Or maybe one of the ones along the border of Lake Hylia.
Oh, the one at Nocturne Warpad, that would just be cruel. I actually got that once. Nocturne was on Ocarina of Time, and that stone did have that same hint.
That sounds terrible. Like a real misfortune.
It
if
is
that ever, if
the
that
worst feeling.
Wait, did MikeKatz mess up? Instead of picking up the skull mask, he got another.
Oh, oh no!
It just costs you a little bit of money.
He got the wrong mask.
You should be able just to pick up the other one. Right? As soon as you sell it, you can pick it up and drop it off at will, I thought. Or wait, no, he borrowed.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, it's because it's in the progression.
Borrowed a pocket egg.
Uh-oh.
What?
This might... I think Mike might have just found a new bug.
That's an interesting one. Okay.
It's unfortunate. That might actually lead to a re-race.
Oh wow. All right, Rob Dog, confirming in chat it was a known bug and it is a soft lock.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good to know. Be careful in the mask shop.
Ooh, how much progress did he lose though?
Let's see and pause the screen. Doesn't look like. Or no, he has to do the. I think he has to do the Ocarina game again.
Oh no.
So it was a little ways back. Luckily, I think that's the only thing he picked any use. But if he wants to do that skull mask, he'll have to resell that, open up the shop. So unfortunately, that's a bit of a loss for Mike.
Oof. That is terrible.
Such a long check as well. Real.
Yeah. It is going to be a bit of a time sink. Luckily, Letsklay isn't really in much of a lead. I think at this point they're kind of in the same territory of looking for that next progression item. Mike has already been here in Child Spirit and didn't really find anything in here.
Maybe Adult Fishing actually has the progression item that's needed before they can pull on another dungeon. That'd be extremely unfortunate.
They got Serenade of Water for a reason. Could be, one of those free checks down there.
Yeah. So far they can only check one of them. which is the lab heart piece.
Yeah, I also don't think we've seen that desert Colossus heart piece on the stone archway.
Yeah, that heart piece can be pretty trolly sometimes.
Letsklay getting this switch with the slingshot. Oh,
We
and
still-
gets knocked up.
I believe we still haven't had a hint for 40 Skulltulas, so maybe an important progression item might be locked there.
That is
Good
true.
point. Alright, Mike rearmed with his hook shot. Is he gonna go back, start that mass quest over?
I don't believe there was. Yeah, MikeKatz running right through it. He doesn't need to pick up any, do any other checks. He needs to head straight back to the master and start doing that trade quest again.
Yep, he has to open the shop back up. Thankfully, the Cuckoo game didn't yield anything. That would be something that you're just grown about doing over again.
Yeah. Cucked by the cuckoos.
Especially right after the Ocarina minigame. But it looks like Letsklay is also making the call. He's gonna dip deeper into Childside Spirit.
Another closed door. Give this dude a letter from Impa.
A bit of deja vu.
Since we're going through checks that have already been done before, I think a good time would be now to remind everyone that we are doing a donation pool for the winners of this tournament. There will also so I believe there's a command in chat for that, but there's a prize pool for this. The money will be split between the winners, and there will also be money put towards whoever has the predictions correct for who will win the tournament and who proceeds in appropriate ways. So if you want to support these people for giving us good entertainment with the randomizer speedruns, then feel free to donate.
Also, there's a prize reward for getting predictions right. If I didn't know it, I would actually do a prediction set.
MikeKatz picking up his magic beans and then heading on with Zor River. So now he can set up for below the volcano magic bean, the lab magic bean. I believe the graveyard one as well.
There's the Ballura one, the Requiem one, and the graveyard.
Yeah, I believe Letsklay planted the bean in the crater and already got that check.
Yeah. We still don't know what's in the spirit heart piece and the graveyard heart and the lab. So those three might have the progression items. I guess we won't know for a while though.
We're approaching 90 minutes in and kind of hit a bit of a lull. I think the last big item we found was that mirror shield, but unfortunately without the silver gauntlets, it's kind of meaningless for us.
Yeah.
Guess we did find those iron boots. Mike anyway can find or visit that Tech grotto.
There's our other Ocarina of Time hint on Zora's River.
Yeah, I don't think this is one Let's Play is gonna go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Not convenient at all. The only way he'd know is just by going to the Lost Forest one.
Yeah, one of the only times you might check that is like going to adult in the ice cavern. Maybe if you've planted that bean and you're riding that leaf up the river.
But no one does that, so.
Yeah, no one does that. Even if they have an adult or giant's wallet. Soil patch is right there. Seems like a good call in my book.
Letsklay is infinite sticked up and wailing on the dark nut.
The darkest of nuts.
Kind of bright and shiny, in my opinion.
Matter of perspective. For MikeKatz, it's probably a dark one, but for Letsklay, it's nice and shiny.
Alright, Letsklay done with Child Spirit. Where is he off to?
Well, first he's gonna plant that magic bean. And going back to adult form. Possibly to check that magic, hot location. And then maybe going to visit Lake Hylias. He double checked that hint.
Let's hope he does.
I think at this point the way to play these brackets is just to assume all dungeons and get pleasantly disappointed later on in the run if you happen to find out.
Oh, he's going to visit the Hyrule Castle ferry and yield. Oh, right, it did yield the Kakiri sword, so that unlocks Child Fish. Means a lot, with little checks there are left.
So I think these were the iron boots here on Letsklay's side. See, maybe that'll lead him over to the Dune Early Water Temple. Oh, no, I guess that was the stick.
He's gonna have to go up to DM Trail. Check that ferry to get his iron boots.
All the way up there. Almost like you heard me, Matt. MikeKatz is gonna warp over to the lake. Nothing he can do here as a child. Guess maybe he wants to do some Skulltula hunting?
That was a interesting Let's Play to get caught.
Well, if he was gonna play Sun Song, he should have just... Oh, I guess he needed to get thrown out, otherwise he would have warped back to the ferry. Yeah, that was a good play on Letsklay's side.
Letsklay is starting the mask trading quest.
Did MikeKatz do that check? Was the skull mask yet? Or
He hasn't gotten the Keen mask yet, I don't believe.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he opened up the shop, but then decided to go elsewhere. Maybe a bit salty still.
Yeah, let's hope for MikeKat's sake that Skullmac is garbage. That was a real unfortunate bug for him to run into.
Yeah. There was one change I could make to the hint system. It was that I would like to swap out Big Pose with Skull Mask. Since Big Pose is it's been reduced to 1, the Skull Mask is still long.
Yeah, that's a good point.
'Cause that was the only reason Big Pose got on there, was because he had to do 10.
Yeah, I know a lot of times you see once these runners, especially with these fast opponent settings on, as soon as they have the bow and opponent song in a bottle, just, going adult and getting that check, it's pretty easy.
You don't actually even need Epona. It takes
Yeah, that's true.
1 in 3 chance of getting the Big Po on foot.
Letsklay waiting for nighttime so you can do the dumping digging game. Maybe that has to.
Oh yeah, that's something we haven't seen. You can also clear out all these, what is it, 5 Skulltulas in here?
Yes, and that should give him enough to at least do 1 Skulltula check. Might yield.
If we're getting down to the bare bones, not much left for these runners.
That's true. No items yet to full clear any dungeon.
Oh, have these runners been into the Redead Grave?
I believe MikeKatz did it. He did it when he went early adult.
Yes. I believe it didn't yield anything.
No.
But yeah. Oh, 10 Skulltula actually had Din's Fire in it. That allows him to actually check the Composer chest.
That is helpful.
Sorry, the Royal Grave chest.
Good thing MikeKatz didn't get the bug again.
Oh, I'm sure he was very careful.
Alright, we're gonna see the moment of truth. With the way the hero in the composer chest referred to the song or the chest. Or both. Nah, it could be both.
It definitely could be both.
Well,
Oh, actually, it
because
couldn't.
because we found the light arrows in Child Spirit, I think it was probably referring to the song.
Yeah. Now, the thing with Requiem being on Way of the Hero, it could imply that there's no other way of getting there. Because there would be no way to reach Long Shot. Or Hover Boots before then? Hover Boots and Epona.
Oh, Link just went bouncing.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, MikeKatz also picked up Din's Fire. But yeah, where the hero was only referring. Letsklay going to pick up these skull. Hopefully he doesn't have the same bug. Okay, good.
A handful of spots we have left are this skull mask down over by the lake. There's a few bean checks, and then that Tectite grotto. There's got to be something coming up here in the next few minutes. It just opens up the seed.
Hmm. I don't think either of them have checked adult Lake Hylia yet.
Nope, MikeKatz just got his hook shot not too long ago, and, hasn't bothered planting beans down there. But with Serenade, it's just a quick warp away. He's opted not to check the skull mask. Let's see if Letsklay picks up anything here.
Cat's going over to fire. He's checking volcano. Yes.
Alakazam, he just got the bow.
Oh wow.
There you go.
That-
That's something.
That's
Yeah,
really
well.
unfortunate. Oh my god.
He'll get there eventually. He's running out of checks. But the bow doesn't open a whole lot. It opens the one game in Kakariko, and it allows him to go deeper into the Forest Temple.
Allows him to full clear forest, so he's gonna do that right away.
Yep.
This is really hurting for MikeKatz though, because if he didn't run into that bug, he could have had the bow a lot earlier and started forest as well. Oh.
Yup. He also didn't dip fire, and that was the mirror shield.
I mean, I don't know what went through Letsklay's mind when he decided to do that one check in Fire Temple, honestly, but it still paid out for him, so I can't really complain.
It is a good check because then you know if the hammer is in fire or if it's outside of fire.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's a good point.
So MikeKatz picking up his Scarecrow song. He's gonna check around here somewhere. Let's go right over the temple. Yep.
Well, at least we finally have some new check. Making sure he doesn't get knocked off the ladder before he picks up that piece of cloth.
Alright, so first check for Lake Hylia. And it's the long shot. There's our way to the hero hint.
Okay. That's an important one.
So now he can full clear water. except for the river chest. There's that.
Yep,
And the
that'll...
block one.
Yeah, but unfortunately that will take him away from the skull mask checks. He could end up using that long shot to go all the way over to GTG, which we also know from a hint is on the way of the hero. But it might delay him getting that bow, unless he finds another one somewhere along the way.
Unfortunately, the lab check only had a blue rupee, so nothing of worth there.
Hey, you cheated in my game. Now I'm gonna give you squat.
And MikeKatz going for the water temple play.
That Kako. Oh.
Sounded like that Kaku was drowning in there.
Oh God. Call PETA.
As long as MikeKatz finds the boss key, he's free to go straight to the boss and kill it. Although, it might be an item worth it. Hopefully not the case.
Yeah, he might want to stick around in here for a little bit. Doesn't have Pharaoh's Wind to help him out.
Letsklay getting the big butter knife in the forest temple, which is quite nice for clearing out enemies a lot faster.
Big round sword.
Yeah, let's hope Mike does manage to find another bow so that he doesn't get too left behind with the lack of skull mask, even though he's got that ready whenever he goes back to...
Yeah, there could always be another bow flying around.
Just keys after keys, Mike. Like,
Alright, 2 keys is the optimal number here in the water temple, so now he can full clear this baby out.
My cat's having some trouble with that Skulltula. And that's going to be a safe scum for him.
Unfortunately, Forest is very linear with progression. So a lot of the chests he will be finding keys which will lead him into the next. Not as bad as Fire. There's still checks. But on the other hand, Water Temple, all the checks are very scattered, so it's very unlikely we'll find any go mode item in these temples.
Yeah, unfortunately, Water Temple only has 4 items to get. And the rest are the keys and the boss key. You do a reset?
Does look like it, yeah.
It was in the middle of the central pillar, but
Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is that he didn't want to raise the water and that he maybe wants to do that dragon chest first.
that's right.
Yep. Suppose, because otherwise, you know, ideally you have the bow and you, in order to get this chest, you go through Darklank, down through the river. But without the bow, he can't open up that eye switch in the river. Letsklay still digging through the forest temple. Unfortunately, nothing here. He's got 2 checks left. And of course, that will net him a medallion.
There's
Still-
2.
He still doesn't know that it's an old dungeon run as well, so he'll, unless he finds that lost forest later on, then he's going to be trying to find the knocked shadow and might even attempt to go ice for them.
MikeKatz not finding that boss key yet. He's got Dark Link and I believe the compass chest left.
And that basement chest that he skipped out on earlier.
Right. You should probably have enough hearts to do it. Unless
He
he's got
hasn't,
Zora Tunic.
he hasn't found that boss key yet either, right?
No, he hasn't.
So hopefully that's not bow or Song of Time blocked. That would be a bummer.
I just realised I was mentioning Ice Cavern when neither of them have even found Ruto's letter, so. It is required though, because they need to go to Jabu for one of the medals, but still no sign of it, so.
There's
There
the
it
boss
is.
key. Good.
So one more check available, and he will probably end up doing it. Killing the boss. Speaking of bosses, that is where Letsklay is headed. This is his final chest and his 5th skull to land in the dungeon.
I believe he would be one off getting the 20 Sculptular check as well, so we might be able to see if anything's there.
Mhm.
With that though, Letsklay now open the boss door and about to start fighting Phantom again. Yes. Nocturne of Shadow has been confirmed for the other time now, so it's confirmed. Run. Unfortunately.
Yep.
Might not have to jump into the well or the ice cavern, but we do know that the Gerudo training ground is on the way of the hero.
And it could be one of 5 items left that we don't know the locations of.
Yeah, we need our silver gauntlets, boomerang, Gerudo's letter, hammer,
And the hover boots.
hover boots. There we go.
Fortunately, that last check for Mike, he leaved out check. So now I believe he's just straight onto the boss fight now. Well, after he sorts out the water level. Oh, of course, he's using the hookshot to get up to the top level. And then going from there.
In for a hook shot from the Ocarina memory game on Letsklay's side.
Maybe one of these will be informing him about Nocturne.
Unfortunately, there were only 2 Ocarina of Time hints, and we found both of them.
Oh, I believe A Way of Thieves is the way of the hero.
Yeah, we knew about that already.
Oh, okay. For some reason, skipped my mind. MikeKatz finishing up the water temple now after finishing off the boss, while Letsklay is picking up the Scarecrow song so that he can attempt adult fish.
Yep, interesting. He found that Ocarina time hint and warped straight to the lake. And we know the long shot isn't too far away, so I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't find that long shot on top of the roof. Head straight into the water temple behind Mike.
I don't think he got the Ocarina of Time hint, though.
He did not.
No.
I thought I just saw him in the Lost Woods.
No, that was him and Deku, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
behind the deck.
Ah, that makes sense.
It's unfortunate that he'll get the long shot if he does Lake Heartbeats on the lab, but he doesn't have Iron Boots yet. He needs to go back to DM Trail.
Oh yeah, he never checked that ferry up there. Huh.
Unfortunately, adult fishing is a bust. Only arrows spared there.
Mike opting not to shoot the sun right there.
Probably because the Way of the Hero hint was probably referring to the long shot.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the bow. He can't shoot no sun.
Oh, right, of course. The obvious.
But Letsklay will.
That's okay. Finally picking up the long shot now. While I believe MikeKatz is actually making his way to Gerudo Valley. I mean, he does have the means of going over there now as a long shot, so probably to do the beef trial.
Hopefully he finds a bow over here. Strength upgrade would be pretty nice too.
Although the strength upgrade still wouldn't mean much. He's mirror shield. Letsklay is now checking out what the piece of heart is here. Oh, and also attempting to pick up the Skulltula while he's at it. Burn the love arrows, unfortunately.
Alright, now Letsklay is going to be doing Reverse Wasteland. He'll be doing GTG soon.
It
He
may be a
also has-
little faster this way. With that long shot, it's in logic. But this route, he can check out that Haunted Wasteland chest. What do we have on the Gerudo rooftop here? Nothing but money.
Oh. Lighting up all the torches while killing the dog. Let's see what the Haunted Waste has for us. Just a heart piece. Like.
So Letsklay, armed with his big sword, will get through these fights a little nicer, a little quicker. So it's definitely good pickup. It's good on him to jump into the Forest Temple as soon as he got that bow.
Hopefully, Mike doesn't have any locked bow. Or else all this program.
Yep, Letsklay does have the long shot now.
Time to start GTG. While Letsklay is starting on the first.
Alright, another time to place any bets you have. Will Ganon's toilet bowl be holding a key, or will it be holding a random item?
I'm hoping it has just a key. I don't quite like that room so much.
Come on, guys. We all know that Ganon's toilet bowl will have the validation, the most important item of the day.
Of course.
I think you spend like 10% of your life or something crazy like that on the toilet bowl.
Unfortunately, that's the problem. Can't go behind that rock to check those 3 or 4 chests with the lights in.
Yep, and unfortunately also without that bow, he's blocked out of those 4 checks. So Letsklay will actually be able to do a little bit more damage in here.
Yeah. So because it doesn't have bow or silvers, MikeKatz will, if he doesn't find anything that's required, he's gonna have to come back here at a later time.
He is summoning Pierre. He is thinking ahead. That, you know, maybe if the bow's in this room here, he can just walk right back through that door and long shot up.
Yeah, I don't think Pierre stays there permanently. I think he disappears after changing loading zones.
I think he should stay up there as long as he doesn't save and reset or exit the dungeon.
Right.
Letsklay bring his last carpenter before he gets the Gerudo pass.
So 2 keys will allow Mike to clear out the right side, safe scum those keys.
Again, all our wishes are with Mike that he hopefully finds a bow in here, because after being screwed over with that bug, he definitely deserves to have the bow as well.
Yes, our thoughts and prayers go out to MikeKatz.
Yeah. So, what's the deal with being bowless? Just get a bow, forehead.
I think you could MacGyver a bow out of like a Deku stick and a rupee, right?
Oh, that's a painful one.
Oh,
Spaghetti-O.
Ruto's letter was bowlon. That's real unfortunate. Poor Mike.
Yeah, Letsklay taking a big jump forward. just a bottle on the right side of the maze. One small key. And a nut upgrade, so Mike is going to safe scum those keys. Hope the left side pans out a little bit better.
Hopefully. Really hoping he actually gets this bow, because he's fallen so behind just because of this one bug at this point. This is actually getting really bad. Although the knowledge that it's an all dungeons run might be able to get it back. So
Yep,
hopefully he has catch up.
Yeah, he does have the water temple cleared compared to Letsklay's forest temple. It kind of evens the dungeon aspect of it out a little bit more. Finding one more key.
It is looking like Letsklay is a little bit ahead. So if he finds Boomerang soon so we can clear Jabu.
Mike, unfortunately, not able to go any farther.
And Nocturne being at Ice Cavern is pretty much Letsklay's last hope at this point, because with Shadow being either forced or fire, there's pretty much no way it could be vanilla or prelude if Shadow's under forced. MikeKatz doing a ground jump to get onto the chimney. Skip having to do the gate cut scene. That saves quite a bit of time.
Unfortunately, it was at the same time they can't pick up that free check right in that room. Well, that's close.
That's alright.
One useful thing of having time.
Yeah, there's
Checking out the right side. Seeing that if it pans out, probably gonna reset afterwards, save the keys.
a few possibilities of what Serenade could be. It could be either Song of Storms, which gives us access to the well, or it gives us Eponas, which gives us access to horseback archery and will make Big Pose a lot easier.
I think Let's Play has enough to check what the center item.
Yep, that'll give us our final check to see whether there's something in the toilet bowl or not.
Oh, toilet bowl. Please don't withhold anything from our runners. Oh, what go in there? I believe neither of them have found a frost trap yet.
No gifts from Ganon, it seems.
That's funny. Be pretty funny if they were all shuffled into the light trial along with the
That'd
light
be really
arrows.
funny. So I
And
believe
then,
there's,
you
believe there's,
run up to Ganon and he's like, "Oh, they're in my castle." And you make the light trial play. You ice trap
Yeah.
after ice trap.
I believe there's 4 of them in the game in total.
So was that a heart piece in that final maze chest?
Yes, it was. So that
was.
might mean that there's either one in the toilet bowl, an item in the toilet bowl, or horseback archery might have the key item here.
Yeah, no, so that was 8 keys total in GTG so far. So the toilet bowl has our final 9th key. So that's good news on Let's Play. So.
Except he didn't check behind the heavy block.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Silvers.
Good point. So 1 out of 5 of those spots has our final key. All right.
So that means
Good,
4
keeping
items.
track. And so actually that increases the odds that the toilet bowl has something quite a bit. Let's Clay is gonna give our vanilla fire arrow location a try.
Fortunately, Sun Chest has nothing in it.
Yeah, I wonder why fire arrows had to get changed to a chest instead of being open like keys.
Yeah, not sure, because you have open heart pieces too, right?
That's right, yeah.
Wonder if it was maybe just simply so runners wouldn't get confused thinking that it was a vanilla light fire. But that would be a good question for the devs or anyone in chat who might be able to help us out with that.
Apparently it's the same actor as Rudo's letter. Huh.
Let's Play heading back into Lost Forest.
Ooh, here we go. Come on, let's play. Check that one gossip stone. Confirm your suspicions. He's going out. Going to the start. And he's not going back in.
Well, if he goes all dungeons, then he's basically doing it on instinct at this point. MikeKatz is about to hit a brick wall here when he realized nothing here was out of bow.
Yeah.
Letsklay still needs to make his way back to Death Mountain though. Iron Boot, but I don't think he won't realize. So, checks it. He is picking up a chicken though. Is that just to reverse it fast?
Yeah, that might just be for getting into Zora's domain fast. Or it could be that he's checking that Cosmos Stone, who knows?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Dang. But wait, why did he drop it?
I guess it's faster to just use the chicken to fly over that spot instead of walking all the way around.
It's faster to go through the waterfall with the chicken, but he's just doing... He's just gonna play the song, alright.
Oh, MikeKatz just picked up the mirror shield by checking the first one in fire.
Yep. But he doesn't have silver gauntlets.
The hammer is still elusive out there. Who knows where it could be?
So the Ocarina of Time Gossip Stones, there's one next to the Deku Scrub in Lost Woods. The other one is the plateau in Zora's River, which Letsklay just passed. And those are the only two that have that hint. Which is pretty unfortunate because that's the #1 hint that confirms all dungeons. It's actually pretty much the only hint that confirms all dungeons, since Mask of Truth isn't used in these races.
Letsklay seems to be picking up a fish so that he can dip into Jabba. Hopefully to find a boomerang in there so he can fall clear it, but who knows what's inside of there.
Alright.
I did not know you could pick up that gold Chula on MikeKatz side without the hammer.
Yeah, that's the hookshot extension glitch, which I don't actually know, but we just got the 40 hint.
So the only thing we need to check at this point is 20 Skulltulas, which Letsklay definitely has. So whenever you get round to Kakariko Village, we see if there's anything there.
What's MikeKatz doing right here? Oh. Just getting onto the roof real quick.
Hint for Bolero of Fire. Fortunately, both runners have already got that, so that's not very useful.
Letsklay is going to dip Jabu, just in case Boomerang Chest does have something required. Or is vanilla?
Yeah, there's only one chest check he can make here, can't he?
Mm-hmm.
Jabu is not ideal for dip. Desperation calls, I guess. MikeKatz quickly checking the composer chest, and then appears to be heading back to Spirit. Yes. It is confirmed that Nocturne of Shadow is on the Ocarina of Time again.
Yep. Yeah, MikeKatz is definitely going to be kicking himself once he gets Skull Mask done.
I guess he's going to check the Tech-type Grotto.
Alright, yeah, that's not a bad play. Gets that out of the way. Moment of truth. Is the boomerang chest needed? Nope. Good thing is that Rudo will stay on the top level when he goes back.
He's just gonna disappear off for like years at a time now.
Yeah.
Come back eventually with a boomerang. Letsklay going back to being an adult.
We got the Tech Grotto over there on Mike's side.
Yeah, this situation is turning out like similarly to the last match, which I believe was between Roadrunner and Juicy, I believe. So Roadrunner fell off of the Stonefire for going up to the hammer chest, and he left that chest to do some other checks, and he didn't check it till very late, and it had a required item. Similar to here, where we're seeing MikeKatz getting screwed over on doing Skull Mask, so he had to restart it, but he's just going to leave it for much later.
Letsklay finally getting around to Death Mountain Ferry, so he can pick up the Iron Boots, whereas Mike just doing adult fishing, which we already know is dead, unfortunately.
And there's Iron Boots for Letsklay.
Two hours, 30 minutes in, just about, and still hitting another wall here. Struggling to find any items which will allow them to go to a new temple. Letsklay still doesn't know it's all dungeons. It's looking tough for him, whereas MikeKatz is literally one check away from being able to have his bow.
Yeah.
Bunty's Skulltula was only nuts.
So the only way of progression that I see left is doing Ice Cavern.
Yep, I think Ice Cavern's it. Guess there are those 2 checks in the water temple that Mike passed up.
Oh, MikeKatz is actually coming around, finally doing the skull check, and he's gonna be
there we
kicking
go.
himself.
Oh boy, here it comes. It's too bad we don't have his mic. Ha, get it.
Yep, face palm incoming.
Oh boy.
Have we seen the hint for 40 Skulltulas?
We
Yes.
have, and that was dead.
Shucks. Yeah, really down. I think Ice Cavern is it then.
I'm just glad we don't have 50 Skulltula and all done. That would be probably the most painful situation. Like,
I think at this point a lot of these racers would prefer a good 50 skull check instead of doing these all dungeon seed.
And there we go. You just hear the sadness coming through in MikeKatz stream.
at this point, I think it's canon that his game is black and white because he's extremely sad after that situation.
Cueing the sad violin.
Oh, Letsklay is actually going back to Lake Hylia. He might actually be going into the water dungeon.
Yep.
Yep, he found those iron boots and might be kicking himself for not checking that very earlier. And Mike will be headed into the Forest Temple. And pick up his 4th medallion.
Oh, of course. Letsklay is actually going to check the lab check.
Wow, you touched the bottom of the diving floor. Here's a nickel.
I mean,
Don't
it's
spend it
shiny.
all in one place.
This is a nice shiny nickel. I'd be happy to accept that kind of nickel.
Yeah, it's looking like
It's not clarified whether child fishing has anything or not yet, because no one has a query sort. Sorry, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's looking like Letsklay is definitely in the lead. MikeKatz losing a lot of time for having backtracked GGG. It's the number one time coster is having to backtrack.
Yeah, Mike does have the water temple cleared, which, you know, Letsklay will have to do at some point.
Yeah, Letsklay seems to finally be getting around to making the ice cavern play. After he if there's nothing behind this, then I found that you need to be all done and then get on that track, which at least buys MikeKatz time if there's nothing. Thankfully, he made that death mountain check right before, so he could also check the hops at the bottom of the lake.
That's also good.
So I'm gonna guess that we're gonna find Song of Storms in this ice cavern, which will lead to further progression in either one of the grottos or the well.
Either that or Ponas. Or it could be Song of Time, who knows?
Oh, or the Silver Gauntlets.
Oh, there we go.
That means he can clear Spirit Temple up, but I'm not sure if he's going to make that play. Spirit Temples isn't required after all.
Well, luckily that might also point him towards going back to GTG, which will, or no, he doesn't need to go back to GTG. But when Mike comes up towards the ice cavern, that might be leading him back to GTG, which we know he has to go back to eventually.
Surprisingly, he didn't
No.
actually check the bottom of the lake there, which could have had an important item as well.
Yeah, he might do that on his way out toward King Zora. But I just realized Mike will have to go back to GTG to pick up his Rudo's letter and then come up here to Ice Cavern for those Silver Gauntlets.
It's going to be even more troublesome if there's something behind the heavy block.
Yep.
It's even more spaghetti.
Yeah, so I think that definitely is something that gives Letsklay a big advantage here in the mid game.
Oh, it's only just occurred to me that Letsklay only has one bottle, so he's going to be progressing through Ice Cavern extremely slowly.
Oh, that's right.
One bottle's not too terrible. It does slow you down a little bit, but you don't have to be running back and forth too much. Just kind of, you don't have to run from one room to the other to grab blue fire.
All he has to do is that after checking the iron boots and the song, he just has to run back to the block push puzzle to grab the blue fire so we can melt King Zora.
Yeah, and he'll void out by jumping in that pit. So just a few seconds loss. Definitely not enough to eat away at his lead.
Letsklay is opening up the way to, I believe it's the first chest and the heart piece. MikeKatz is doing the third ghost forest temple.
Ooh, Letsklay performing a nice little glitchless trick here. Clip through that red ice.
Unfortunately, it was only a vanilla heart piece, so.
But picking it up in style.
Both of these are heart pieces. So nothing in the ice cavern so far.
If this turns out to be a Pona song, leads to horseback. Oh! Letsklay missed the wall, so he has to go back and pick it up again. That's a bit painful on time.
Oh man.
See, now don't you wish he had some blue fire arrows?
Yeah. Blue fire arrows sound real nice about now.
Is Test Runner in chat?
That, thinking about it right now, that actually saved a lot of time because you won't have to watch the cutscenes for picking up blue fire and dropping it.
It would really, you know, a lot of people are kind of hesitant to jump up over the ice cavern. If you had those blue fire arrows, it really wouldn't be too big of a deal, and you got a bunch of checks up.
Yeah. I'm sure, like, we've seen, like, a block of ice melting from an arrow hitting it from Majora's Mask. So I'm sure, I wonder if the code can be tweaked enough to actually emulate blue fires through arrow.
I love how you guys are using this stream to get out the idea of the ice arrows into blue fire arrows. This is really making me get awareness out there.
Yeah, you got a platform, use it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair enough. I can't really argue with that.
Letsklay opting for some ground jumps instead of the swaggy, glitchless jumps.
Yeah.
Is anybody else frozen on MikeKatz's end?
Nope.
No.
I hear him fighting Phantom Ganon, but I don't see anything.
That's an error on your side, so you might want to refresh.
Will do.
Does shooting arrows through blue fire not already work?
I don't think so.
I mean, is there ever a situation to actually test that? Oh wait, there is. The very first blue fire and ice cavern. It's So,
yeah, I've never tried that out myself. I don't imagine that works.
I mean, that'd be a huge time skip if that was already a thing. Oh, and the Song of Time is actually in the ice cavern, so there was nothing of value here.
Yeah, that was the worst song you could actually find there.
Could still need that for the river chest in the water temple. Or Ganon's toilet bowl might have something.
Oh, of course, Ganon's toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Well, what are we looking for still? We just need the boomerang?
We need
the hover
boomerang,
boots.
the hammer, and I believe.
Yep, that's right. Alright, so 3 items still. I imagine something's gonna be in Adult Side Spirit now that Letsklay has that. He's got 2 much more checks up here in Zora's Fountain.
Just a purple rupee at the bottom of the lake. Let's see if the King Zora had anything to share with Letsklay.
And another thing those Silver Gauntlets opens up is the final check in the Boulder Maze of Goron City. Though that's quite out of the way at this point.
Yeah, the few checks that are left over are scattered. If we don't include the dungeon one, so.
Alright, King Zora, what have you got for
A Deku Seed pouch.
more seeds? Go find my daughter. I'll give you these seeds. I'm sure they're better than the one you're running now.
Oh, okay. Well, better late than never. He's checking the locations of the last 2 medals.
Took him long enough.
He just wanted to find out where that forest medallion was, really.
So Jabu for forest and Shadow for fire.
That's kind of annoying. But oh well. Jabu does give him 1 item afterwards. No, sorry, 1 song afterwards, so just has to find that boomerang.
I'm wondering if the prelude is either Song of Storms or Epona, because once he gets whatever's on Nocturne, he won't really need it, because he'll have all the medallions, and that's pretty much a go mode.
MikeKatz making the play back to GTG. And it looks like Letsklay might be headed that way as well. He's armed with the Silver Gauntlets. Might jump back in there to clear out the rest of GTG as well.
Yeah, it's not clearing out water yet. He's still holding on to the hope that Seed isn't all dungeons. He doesn't know yet. He hasn't found the hint.
And MikeKatz is about to do another facepalm.
And more sadness. Just feel the
no.
anguish. The torment.
Bow behind the skull mask, Runo's letter, Bow blocked here in GTG on his second pass through.
And back with. Oh, how fun.
Alright, now we'll see if Heavy Block with the Toilet Bowl has something.
Letsklay is only missing the hammer now. Do the fire attack before you do all the Childstone dungeon.
So if Heavy Block does have something, this is gonna cost MikeKatz a third trip back to GGG.
Is the final small key in this room?
Oh, GTG has the hammer.
Oh
Go.
no.
So,
Oh, you hate to see it.
unfortunately, MikeKatz will have to make a return trip here later on.
Oh god.
He's
Also-
not had good luck on this one, and I really feel sorry for him.
You
But-
see this? This is why not all seeds can be sub 4. When you have spaghetti like this, when you have to keep taking trips back and forth, that's what costs you time. And it's such a huge time loss.
What also confirmed is that the toilet bowl holds a random something.
The only thing
What?
of importance the toilet bowl could hold is the boomerang at this point.
Yep, that's our final go mode item.
Well, that and not, but Clay isn't doing toilet bowl because no one wants to go into Cannon's toilet. Let's be honest here.
No one wants to do toilet bowl. This.
No, the last key was in the Silver Gauntlet room, so it's guaranteed to have a random item. It's just very unlikely that it will have a good item. Hammer does unlock quite a few checks, though.
Yep, he is in the right neighborhood. He's got the ferry, the boulder maze, and then he can jump and dig into fire.
He's doing the ferry. But if he's just gonna bail out of there just because he doesn't know if it's AD or not, I'm just gonna cry. Like,
I mean,
you can't
where else can he
avoid.
go?
You can't hold on to hope for that long.
Yeah, no, I think the only other place he could go instead of Fire Temple would be the Hammer Rocks outside of Gerudo Valley, which actually would have been a good left.
Clay. Oh, alright, he's doing the maze check. And then he'll do fire. I
Awesome.
hope he does.
He still doesn't know if because there's still the chest in Gerudo Valley which requires a hammer to open up, so that boomerang could be there. I'm not sure if he's gonna check that first. Oh, he checked hammer drops. Never mind. Also, shouting.
Nothing in Goron City. Looks like Letsklay is gonna jump into the Water Temple.
Clay. Please, Clay, just go into a temple.
Yeah, no, he's almost out of options. It's either fire
Oh
or
my-
water for him. Oh, no, he is actually going to check these Gossip Stones.
What are you doing, Clay?
Hey, it could be valuable information.
I just want to make it public knowledge that Fizzy Pop has done it again and has edited the ice arrows to be the blue fire arrows. We can't show it on stream because Tresco is not here to put it up there. But Soda Poppin has done it again. Soda Poppin. Fizzy Pop has done it again, and I'm very proud of this meme. So thank you for it.
No, I won't be happy until they are functional.
Yeah. Oh wow. Nice job, Fizzy.
Yep, one step at a time.
Fizzy Pop, you are the meme master at this point in my eyes, so I've got to give it to you.
Still have to change the rest of the description so that if you hit your target, it'll melt.
Can melt red ice.
Yes.
Can also blow up bomb flowers with blue fire.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Come on, Letsklay, just stop teasing.
I think MikeKatz is also about to dip into Jabu Jabu just to, unfortunately, meet the empty chest that awaits him.
Feels bad, man. Oh, well, Letsklay is actually doing Spirit, so that's good.
If he can clear this sucker out, gives him his first stone.
It's been a long while since I've seen Nocturne on anything other than Ocarina of Time from the races I've been watching. I feel like it's just magnetized to it at this point. Like it's a high chance for it to spawn on the Ocarina of Time.
Yep. Almost makes you think another program, or maybe even a living being, should be rolling the seeds. Randobot has not been kind to our bracket racers.
Yeah.
We might need to yell at a certain person for that. Luckily, Letsklay is actually exploring a completely new territory. Oh, I lost the key already, but only thing after he gets all the required, just need to get Boomerang, and then
So,
we go mode.
was the compass just a key?
No, he got that third small key from his child side trip.
Okay, good. So Child side, so it was actually key locked by Child. So that means Requiem really was
yes.
required.
Good point.
Well, that confirms that.
Well, I guess he didn't have to. If he had silver gauntlets, he could have progressed further, and there should be a key, say, in like this room.
Well,
So it's possible it wasn't required.
well, there's no way to get through because there are only 2 checks, and neither of them have a key, so we can't go further. Because that door's locked.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The door's locked. Good point. Never mind.
Picking up double defense, though.
And fire arrows.
And fire arrows.
Awesome.
Both of those, not very nice things to see this late inside the seed. They're just about 3 hours in. It's not hurting on health, not hurting on a fire source.
So I wonder if we'll see ice arrows here too. So 3 arrows in Spirit Temple. We already got 2.
trinity of arrows all being held in the Spirit Temple. That's definitely something. I kind of hope that it happens now, because it at least would add for some entertainment at this point.
And that small key was the final one in the Spirit Temple. So all these last chests will have a random item in them. So I think there's 7 checks left. Ooh, dodging. Getting tricky in here with these Anubis. Mike is finished with Jabu Jabu.
Letsklay is now about to do 2 checks right before he goes to the mirror shoot chest.
So we reached the 3-hour mark, so how about it, chat? Who do you think's in the lead? MikeKatz or Letsklay?
Yeah, so MikeKatz has the complete confirmed knowledge that it's all dungeons. Letsklay definitely in the go mode item lead.
I mean, Letsklay is about to run out of checks at this point, and just by clearing out some of these temples just to get the boomerang, he'll eventually confirm Nocturne. But it just depends on whether Mike actually catch up to that point. Oh, golden gauntlets.
Gold gauntlets.
Well, we know the light trial won't hold our boomerang.
Maybe Ganon's Castle Fairy will.
Oh, he's actually leaving Spirit Temple now.
It's
Probably
interesting.
Probably to check the Ganon's Castle Fairy.
Yep, that's exactly where he's headed.
He still wants to believe it's not all dungeons.
Yep, he's hoping with all hope.
Man.
I mean, at the very least, this is buying MikeKatz more time if this doesn't turn out to be the boomerang.
I mean, he is just grasping straws at this point.
Oh. I don't know what I want to expect here. Like, part of me wants this to actually be the boomerang, and then part of me just wants this to be a waste just to buy MikeKatz more time, just because he kind of needs it.
Let's have this be scale, so that Clay can go check the underwater bottle and waste more time.
Oh, that would be cool.
More straws. I
Nope,
require
just a
more
heart.
straws. Oh, come on.
Oh. I'm not sure if he's actually going to head back to Spirit Temple. I don't know what he's planning to do at this point. Oh, yeah. He did decide to go back, thankfully.
Good. Doing the combo straight away.
So we're still hoping for ice arrows to appear in the Spirit Temple then. So that he can defeat Bongo Bongo in style,
Yeah.
of course.
So MikeKatz didn't do the Ice Cavern, which we don't know if Song of Time really is required yet. It might not.
Yep, he does not have those blue fire arrows, so he does not want to jet any further.
No.
Oh, I've just realized that we've been saying that they're one item away from go modes, but we've been forgetting that they still need the hover boots as well.
That's right.
Oh, yep, we need the banana and the banana boots. Or the butter boots. Butter boots and banana.
Shoes.
Oh, the validation rupee.
There it is.
That's exactly what we needed in its long range race.
Run
Validation rupee.
validated.
One final check left in Spirit.
So we're hoping for ice arrows on this boss just so we can have the arrow trinity in this temple. But on a serious note, hover boot or boomerang would be great for this boss fight. Letsklay using the hook shot strat to make sure that they stay still so it's easier to get the field hits when road fight. God. Painful one, but yeah, as soon as MikeKatz catches up, Letsklay realizes it's all done, then we should be through the tough part of this. Yes. I have to confirm again that Nocturne of Shadow is on the Ocarina of Time, except MikeKatz is the only one who knows this. Letsklay does not, so he's completing these temples out of desperation rather than knowing that Nocturne is there. MikeKatz just finished defeating the second Dark Nut to grab the Golden Gauntlet. And the Letsklay is about to pick up last check spirit.
There's a gold gauntlets from Mike.
Only a bloopy.
Yeah, unfortunately, falling off there. This will be stone number 1 for Letsklay.
There's the Kokiri Emerald for Spirit Temple. And Letsklay has the means to finish up the other 2 stone dungeons. Thing is, will he find either hover boots or boomerang? Probably not in water because we've checked most of it already.
Although Letsklay will have to jump in there eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Does look like he's opting to jump into fire first.
I'm wondering if he's actually thinking that it's an old dungeon run at this point.
Yeah.
You can probably tell from his behavior if he picks up the boss key or not, and uses to grab the boss. MikeKatz still has to get the hammer though, because he needs to dip back into GTG to get the hammer. So he's very behind. He still needs to do that, but he does have a chance to catch up if Letsklay decides to clear out Fire Temple and the Boomerang.
He needs to make that 3rd trip back to GGG. Gonna do Reverse Wasteland after this. Letsklay getting 2 keys for Fire Temple. So if we could find a 3rd one, then that means that he needs to go into Deep Fire.
Oh right. Letsklay left behind his tunic when the Letsklay ate it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it won't make too much of a difference considering how much hearts he has, but still.
Yeah, no, at 15 yards, he's not going to be hurting for that tune.
He's got plenty of time on his side.
Yeah, well, some of the top runners can do this with 5 hearts. I have no doubt that Letsklay can do this with 15.
And I heard of a way to actually cheese the timer. If you have double defense, you can take damage until you have like a quarter of or an eighth of a heart left.
Yep.
And the timer rolls over to like the highest bit integer value. So you just have like an infinite timer. Thing is, you can't take damage.
Busy Pop has done it again and actually updated the text on the blue ice arrow.
I love that new description. Good
Oh.
job.
Thank you, Fizzy Pop. You're really lightening up this long race.
Definitely. Yeah, it's an eighth of a heart left because he has double defense. So the smallest bit of damage can take like half of a quarter. You can't really see it though. MikeKatz stuck?
I think he's
Mike.
just put down his controller for a second. I don't think he's actually stuck.
Yeah, he might be taking a quick break or something, or maybe just mulling over where his next move should be. Letsklay continuing to dig into this fire temple with no luck. Just all the keys.
Of course, MikeKatz is actually physically and mentally preparing themselves for the toilet bowl. That's of course what he's trying to do.
And he's back.
I think that's our first ice trap.
That is definitely our first ice trap.
Damn, for as long as this run is going on for, that's really rare to find it this far in.
Yeah, it's pretty hot in that fire temple. Ganon thought he should really cool off.
Ice trap should reset your time at fire temple.
Yeah. Alright guys, where are your predictions of where the boss key and fire is going to be? It's going to be compass chest, it's going to be hammer chest, highest Goron.
Did we have a hint for the hovers?
I don't think we got one.
I don't remember having one.
No. Did we?
No, not that I remember.
No, I can't remember either.
But for Skull Trillers, 30, 40, and 50 are dead. 10 was the only one that actually had some. It was Din's Fire, and 20 was nothing there. Boomerang and Hover Boots are still lost to the wind. Possibly in Fire Temple. Although we still have the entirety of Fire Temple to check, because everything else has been checked.
One of the few overworld spots open is the Hammer Rocks in Gerudo Valley. Otherwise, it's got to be here in Fire or one of the few checks left in the Water Temple.
I think Letsklay already checked the Hammer Rocks.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yes, I believe someone mentioned that when I last picked it up.
Mike getting a hug from that Redead. Maybe feeling a little lonely, a little beat up from this seed.
Was MikeKatz doing the big pose play? No?
We've
Got
got a
it.
hint for that, yeah.
See,
Have we seen the archery game in Kakariko?
don't
Don't think so.
I don't
Actually,
know.
I've gotten the bus so late, I can't remember.
I'm
I
pretty sure they
think-
haven't. So
I
that
think
is
that's
still
what
up.
Mike's doing. Or no, he's checking Skulltulas. I don't know why he would have turned it today, though.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
checking the arrow.
Checking that? Wow. Well, I think Letsklay actually checked it.
Not that any of us remember.
There's Bosky for fire. So he's gonna get that done.
Letsklay is actually safe quitting from fire, so clearly he thinks that
Nah, I got it.
And we're back.
okay. Yeah, so he probably realizes that it's an all dungeon run. He's probably gonna be hating himself if that boomerang is still deep in. Boomerang or hover boots are deeper in the fire temple.
Ooh. Yeah.
Give Mike an edge there, at least an opportunity to catch up.
Exactly what he needs right now.
It does look like Letsklay is on his road to the Ocarina of Time.
MikeKatz going back to GTG for the third time. Gonna get the hammer.
Let's play Vagya, so he's got one more child stone, and let's see if the boss item. Actually, the boss item will probably be a key one. Yes, definitely. Yeah, it was okay. Looks like MikeKatz is finally going back to GCG though. Well, time for him to finally get the hammer. Oh, Letsklay is also going straight towards temple.
Good. And if he checks compass chest first, he can just do away with it right away.
There's no way he'd probably be checking compass chest first.
Some people do. It's a you check that and then they go up to map.
Yep, no, that's the most preferred, unless you're coming in here without the iron boots. Definitely usually hit up the compass chest. Some people like to save it for when the water is drained just to avoid those stingrays. They don't want to pull a crocodile hunter.
And there's his hammer.
MikeKatz probably hating himself right now.
Yep. The anguish continues.
Well, he's probably hating Randobot more.
Yeah.
Or hating that bug.
Yeah, that screwed him over big time.
Oh, now that he has the hammer, he can clear out the fire attack. Now they're both on their final temple for
Mhm.
uh,
So I think
get knocked.
So I think right now they're pretty much synced up as far as progression.
Well, let's play still has complete freedom of whether he actually does the correct chest or not. Whereas MikeKatz is on the main path to getting the boss key.
Right.
So it's literally up to Letsklay whether MikeKatz catches up or not at this point. Definitely good to see though that MikeKatz still is in a chance, even with that game breaking that soft block causing fallen quite far behind. Letsklay is also struggling with that gold skill tuner though.
Yeah.
That's something. I've got to be honest, like, as painful as these long seats are, I'm surprised they've still been as close as they have been. Like, all bugs and everything aside, like,
Yeah, that's true.
at least these loser bracket matchups are very, very tough. It shows, like, execution and skill to its finest, in my opinion.
You gotta hold out to the very end.
Bit of luck thrown in as well. That's good.
Letsklay gonna be getting boss key.
Yes. So now he does. Now he's en route to just going straight to the boss and then getting the ocarina. But the locations of the hover boots boomerang will still make a huge.
Yeah. So once it gets Nocturne, he'll have the 2 checks in Shadow. He'll still have Deep Fire and the rest of Water, unless he full clears this right now. And looks like he's just doing that. We'll have the Toilet Bowl.
Okay, Letsklay actually managed up to the spot raise the water level up the highest point, and with that he is able to fight the boss. Unfortunately, MikeKatz still has quite a few checks away before he gets to the boss, and Morpher boss fight is quite short, so all down to whether the hover boots and boomerang. This all being said, is there any other checks other than Shadow Temple and End of Fire Temple that there could be for the hover boots and the boomerang?
Well, other than Shadow, Fire, and Water, we've got Toilet Bowl and GTG. And we've got... it's not much.
That's it. We got a few checks left in Water.
Yeah.
So Toilet Bowl could actually be withholding the boomerang if or even the hover boots to complete this run. That and child fishing, frogs in the rain as well. But those checks can't be done without Storm. And what checks are left on Storm? We've got the Forest Medallion one, the Prelude of Light one, sorry, the Nocturne of Shadow check. Yeah, those are it.
Yeah, whatever's on Nocturne of Shadow, we actually won't need because we already would have gotten all medallions by then. So it's whatever's on Prelude would actually have a chance to matter.
Yeah, and if the boomerang is actually inside of Shadow Temple, then that means that it's not behind Song of Storms. So could mean that it's in Deep Fire Temple.
Yeah.
I think MikeKatz might actually be making the play to try and clear out Fire Temple instead. Yeah. Actually, no, he'll be locked because one of the keys is on Volvagia. So as soon as that's out of the way, it'll whether he decides to clear out Fire Temple or not could be the decider here.
Yeah, so wherever Boomerang is, can't be locked behind either Epona's or Song of Storms.
Letsklay now has the Nocturne of Shadows, so he can now transform back into a Dalton and start clearing out that temple. Well, first two check and hope hover boots are in there.
Yeah. If not, then he's gotta do one of the other two dungeons or check that toilet bowl.
Yeah, but unfortunately, without those hover boots, that Nocturne Shadow isn't gonna get him anything.
Yeah.
Toilet bowl might actually be hiding hover boots. That's an actual scary thought.
There
Oh!
it is. Boomerangs and compass chest. Oh.
That's huge. That means MikeKatz will have a lot of time to save here. Oh.
Wait.
Well, Letsklay is down to two chests, two possible locations. It's either in fire or water.
So wait, wasn't there the same spot where it was last match? Or 2 matches ago? Yeah, it was same as Marco and Max.
If hover boots are in Jabu, that means MikeKatz will have a huge advantage here and could potentially win. This is
No, in
still up
the
air.
in the Marco versus Max match, it was the Kokiri sword up in the Megaton hammer chest, and then the boomerang was on Child Fish.
Right.
Yes, Max was up there early, but going up to that chest, he actually fell down and decided to say, "All right, I've had enough of that."
But I thought there was like another match where Boomerang wasn't compass chest specifically.
Yeah,
I thought I remember seeing that.
You know how the seeds run together after a while.
Yeah.
God, everything's still up in the air right now. I'm really happy that this turned out to be a possible comeback for Mike, because he's still in the
Yeah.
still got a huge chance here, and that means a lot.
So, Deep Fire remains valuable. Gonna stay as the meta.
Is hover boots in the vanilla location? Nope, empty bottle.
Dang.
If hover boots are actually in Jabu, or even if hover boots is locked by the song behind the forest medallion, then MikeKatz will have the huge advantage here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Letsklay might actually be able to catch up here because he's going back to clear out Fire Temple.
Oh no.
We might actually be coming to execution speed for whoever wins this.
Oh god, this is gonna be really close.
I'm this is still turning out to be quite a race in the end, and I'm very pleased about that.
Wait a minute. Did any of them full clear Child Goron City?
Yep.
Yes.
Child
Did they get
or the entire Goron City
Ruin's
is clear.
Joy?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything's been
Couldn't
checked
remember. That place is something I always forget if I did in my seeds.
Oh, MikeKatz actually might be making a few more checks because he hasn't checked nearly as much Claythrough, so he doesn't know that
Yeah, that's right.
it could be in the Jabu. If the hover boots are actually in the Megaton hammer chest, then this race is gonna flip again.
Yeah. So, remember we got a hint for the Lens of Truth in the bottom of the well. So if Song of Storms is on Prelude, and they find the lens, I wonder if they're gonna make that play to check Trust Chest game. I wonder if hovers are there.
Just go memeing the chat right now.
Where are my
How
in-flight
is that
peanuts?
memeing? I asked an honest question.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you asking all this question. I know you were laughing at the log for the seed.
There's a boomerang for Letsklay. So he's gonna be trailing right behind. This is looking really close. But he's not opting to bail, though. He's actually gonna commit. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I mean, it all depends on what's in that Megaton hammer chest. Oh, and there's one more chest was the Goron. Well, if I remember.
Alright, so this is gonna be the hammer chest for Letsklay. It's gonna be a new check for us.
Jessica, what were you saying to chat?
I didn't say anything. I just did certain things.
Uh-huh.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I saw a bunch of lol reactions in chat and I was confused. And then I realized someone said that call was muted, so I know you've been doing something there. don't plead to chat. You can't act innocent after I just called you out on this.
So I had to look away for a moment. Did Letsklay check the hammer chest?
Yes.
Okay.
There was nothing in the chest that he's checking. Yeah, he's checked.
Okay. Oh.
So we have a race to the hover boots. Who's gonna find them first?
Oh, you were showing off the blue fire arrow to chat. Okay, I see now.
Is it?
Dang you, Chad. I thought that was a secret. Come on.
It was a secret. I checked through the bots to find it.
Nothing
That's
stays
cheating.
secret for very long.
That's cheating.
That's...
Secrets will always come out
It's a
eventually.
secret to everybody.
I mean, if you're gonna... I don't know why you would hide it from us. I thought they put it in chat in the first place.
Void is a filthy cheater. Like, I'm disappointed. Like, here was thinking that he was a nice guy, and then he's cheating on me. You know, guys. Like, why would you even do that? Like, look at me. I'm like.
What am I supposed to see here, man? What am I supposed to look at? What about you screams innocent? You're the one who made this disgusting steed with Randobot. I see you typing in chat, Cheska. Stop trying to hide there.
Oh, the drama. It's too much.
Trying to play me off like I'm the villain here.
Now we all know the true villain here is Randobot.
Well, if they're gonna go, well, they seem to be going for the exact same checks at points, so MikeKatz will be in the lead for any of the Jabu check.
Oh, that's been a great seed, Juck. MikeKatz had to do 3 trips to GGG.
This is a disgusting seed, to say the least. Chat's right, we might need a 4th. If it's in the toilet bowl, we might need a 4th. And that's an also
God.
terrifying thought.
Oh man. I'd actually love to see that. Oh man.
Apasha, you've missed quite a bit. This is now coming down close to 100% check. Because they're scavenging, they're both neck and neck trying to find the hover boots. And that's the final thing they need.
Yeah.
This is... This race has become extremely close considering MikeKatz has been at a disadvantage.
Yeah. It's between MikeKatz problem with the skull mask and Letsklay trying to hold on to hope that it's not all dungeons. Just made it so that they're pretty much synced up together.
I believe Letsklay is only like 3 rooms behind MikeKatz at this point, so if Clay can do, he's got the check advantage though, so he's refined on which he does need to check. But MikeKatz has the lead if it leads on to anything from the dungeon. So.
Trez, what did you do?
Do I need to check the board again?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Tresco?
Nothing.
What'd you do? Return right now.
So since commentators are taking a break, let's make me take over. So we finally. Oh shit!
What did I miss? I walk away because someone in the house does not know how to operate an oven, and you're taking over. What did I miss? Trez?
Nothing.
Jabber down.
What have you been doing?
Nothing.
Do I need to check the board?
Nothing.
Check the pods. Check him.
Nothing.
Have you been dabbing?
Has he been just posting a dab picture on the screen?
Nothing.
No comment.
I'm innocent.
I mean, I don't believe you yet. I'm still waiting for it to happen on screen. Is Trez just trolling me at this point? I'm just seeing stuff like Rip Void in chat. Are you trolling me, Trez?
I think he is. Oh, Song of Storms. Let's see if the well has anything.
Trez, please stop.
can see through the chat, Trez. You're letting me know, Trez.
I'm
You
dying!
have to, Trez. Alright. First Song of Storms check.
Oh my god, you've been playing a gif of Link dabbing.
I knew it.
You know the worst part is I'm gonna have to keep looking at this to see if you did any more. Because I know you've done more.
God damn it, Void, can you please focus on the game? We got you
Are
in here
you
for
really
commentary, come on. Can you please do it?
Come on, Chess, can you focus on just making sure that random bot doesn't give us all dungeon seeds?
I mean,
That's all
look
all
at...
you have to do, and yet we're constantly getting all dungeon seeds. God damn it, why don't you do your job, Trez?
Yeah. Damn it, Void, do your job. Come on, Void is already not talking anymore because he's embarrassed
You're
of
letting
you.
down the community. We're getting 5-hour runs every single time. Why don't you just make more variety seeds instead of Nocturne on Ocarina of Time every single time?
Alright, second Storm of Songs check. Fuck. Let's see what this is. It's a purple rupee. Oh god.
Oh right, I just realized I've been typing in the wrong chat. That's for you, Tress.
Ah.
You've just left it on this entire. Wait, what is that? Wait, Trez, why have you crossed out my name?
Oh, I believe that's why people were saying rip Void.
You crossed out my name at one point, Trez. Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. So, MikeKatz actually skipping the well to do the frogs check. Wow.
If Hover Boots is actually on Frog's check, that would be quite interesting. And now you've got Squidward dabbing. I saw that, Tress. Don't even try and hide it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to keep the stream up live on my other monitor now, just to keep up with what you're doing.
Well, with a seed like this, what else can he do but dab the pain away?
I think he's just trying to dab me away at this point.
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
No, not on frogs.
Frogs, nothing. Alright.
Did we go underwater yet?
What do you mean underwater?
The one...
Like the bottle underwater? Did we get that yet?
No, we don't have scale yet.
Oh yeah. Oof.
They've checked the lab though, so that's the golden scale check done. They still got the toilet bowl. The meme. What other check?
They still have the rest of water.
Did they check the grottos while I was gone?
Yes, they got all the other Song of Storms checks.
Okay.
They all had nothing. So So we know that lens is here. So that also opens up treasure chest game.
Oh my god. Is that actually it? Is hover boots in the treasure chest game? So when Mike was trying to do it, he was trying to get early hover boots?
That could be it.
Has it all been leading up to this?
Oh, and there's the scale. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh boy.
All comes down to this. Oh. So there's two things in the bottom of the well that leads to outside checks. This seed is just ruthless.
And it's fine clearing up though. I mean, Letsklay is basically doing the final check. And then after that, I believe it's literally up to MikeKatz. If he manages to check that Clay has done for him, then he might be in with a shot.
And there's the lens of truth.
Has Epona actually appeared ever since we changed the settings, by the way? Has Epona's song actually been in any of these seeds?
Yeah, it's appeared, but it's just not in this one.
Okay. I was gonna say, if we went through all these seeds without Epona's song, without the fast Epona making a difference, I'd be extremely worried.
MikeKatz failing that jump slash down in the basement.
Does Deadham have the boot?
Come on.
Blue Rupee?
Jeez.
Heart container? Nope.
Are we really not gonna find the hovers in here? Oh my god. Oh,
Hopefully
man.
Letsklay knows that he's missed one chest which has the Lens of Truth. If he grabs that, then he still has Ruto's letter and what's treasure chest minigame open to him. Okay. So he's got two new checks open to him. That's at least something.
Yeah.
I believe MikeKatz still hasn't got the silver scale. So he can't check the Ruto's letter.
Right. So just these two checks left in the well. Oh my god.
Yep, definitely looking at 100% seed right here.
Oh.
Do they still don't have the Kokiri sword either, so they can't do child.
Yeah, the Kaiser sword is behind Big Pose. But we know anything behind Epona's is not required because you would have to do Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
To do that.
Okay. Well,
Well,
we're nearly there. We're nearly through this.
Letsklay just checked those two things and nope. They weren't there.
We're reaching 18 hearts on Let's Play.
Jesus. Alright, guys. Where do you want to see hover boots? Your options are the rest of water, toilet bowl, treasure chest game, and underwater bottle.
I am with these runners. I think we should find the hover boots about an hour
Shut up,
ago.
Tresco. I see you in chat. Sorry. Sorry, continue what you were saying. I have to call out Tresco for that.
Say what now?
Sorry, continue with what you were saying. Tresco was calling me out in chat, so I have to go yell at him. I mean, I have the right to yell at you when you're literally making fun of me in chat, and you're in this call trying to make fun of me behind my back. Okay, well, if the hover boots are behind this mini game, then Mike attempting to do it a lot earlier without the lens of truth might actually be a great call.
Yeah.
Nope, just a bundle of arrows. Never mind.
Oh, that's one of them down.
Toilet bowl and Ruto's letter left.
And rest of water. That includes Dark Link, River Chest, and I think the central pillar has been checked. So it's just those two checks in water.
MikeKatz is about to check Ruto's letter.
Oh. Alright, moment of truth. Is it the bottle? There they are!
Oh,
There they are!
MikeKatz now has the advantage to get into Shadow Temple.
MikeKatz has the lead! And I believe that is go mode.
I can't believe how I actually asked for an underwater bottle earlier. I was mostly memeing. What the fuck?
Clearly you know what you're talking about since you're the one with the spoiler log. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, MikeKatz getting the sword and heading straight there. Letsklay trying to scavenge the last pieces before he heads off to Ruto's letter.
Yep, and he will be finishing up here shortly. Looks like we're gonna sub 4:30. As both runners have already jumped into Jabu, they don't have to do that escort.
The chat is got two spams going out there. One for Debated, one for MikeKatz. Apparently no love for Letsklay in the chat. Feels bad, man. MikeKatz is going to check the first two check right before going across the hub boot.
Alright. Looks like Letsklay is gonna go straight to the bottle. Oh, no, he's gonna do frogs first.
Caro, caro.
It's true that this race that MikeKatz could have had an advantage if he didn't glitch out with a skull mask, but he could also be making completely different plays if he didn't think he was at such a disadvantage. He could be trying to check a lot wider off. So, in the case he didn't crash, it could still be a completely different game right now for him.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is Letsklay not going for Ruto's bottle?
Oh no! What is he doing? No. Is he really gonna check water? Or toilet bowl?
Oh no.
No. Oh no.
Yep, he's going to Water Temple. I think this might be it.
Oh god. Oh no. It was so close up until this point.
He was so close to the check as well. Oh. Well. There's your ice arrows. Oh, sorry,
wow.
blue fire arrows. Pattern pending.
So there were two things in Lake Hylia that were required, both hover boots and long shot.
Yeah.
I wonder which one it pointed to.
I mean, does it really matter? It tried to help them with two key items.
That's right.
Now, I'm wondering where the other silver scale was. Oh, late. MikeKatz got Furor's Wind. I don't think it saves him any time in this dungeon. Oh, no, wait, no. It does at one point.
In the Spikes room, it does.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure MikeKatz will be happy with that. Letsklay is now... Is he going to check toilet bowl now?
What? Oh my god.
Oh, joy.
Oh, Letsklay, what are you doing?
I definitely want to see... I want to know if he actually completely forgot about Ruto's letter.
Yeah, I'm thinking he did. I think he just straight up forgot. Because if he knew about it, he wouldn't have just left child. It's...
Yeah, that must be it. I can't think of any other reasoning for him skipping that just to check toilet bowl. Meanwhile, MikeKatz is clearing out Shadow Temple without a hitch, making sure to grab all the chests and keys so that he can progress as fast as he can.
Looks like Mike is at about 15 hearts, and shouldn't be pulling too many more. But Letsklay up to 18 hearts.
He's a healthy boy.
Oh, apparently we have got a new Twilight Princess any percent world record of 2 hours and 55 minutes. That's extremely impressive.
Pretty good.
Tresco, who was the person who managed to get that world record?
Sounds good.
Sapphire. Well, congratulations to Sapphire from us for managing to get to that time, because that's extremely impressive.
Yeah. Now, when I saw that, I for a second there, I was thinking of the low percent run, which is a meme in Twilight Princess because it is extremely long, like around like 18 hours long. So Letsklay get a nice trap for
Low percent is
nice
like
trap
30
for
hours.
Yeah.
What's the difference between low percent and any percent?
Low percent is that you finish the game with the least items possible.
And in Twilight Princess, that means it's a 28-hour run. Because you're using a weird rupee cutscene. Like the cutscene when you pick up a bigger rupee that's bigger than a blue one. Link goes into this cutscene animation. And during this cutscene animation, Link just moves 1 pixel every minute or something. And with that, you can basically skip pretty much everything.
What? That's actually amazing that that's a thing. I didn't realize he moved a pixel.
Yep. Well,
So
Letsklay moved on to
gonna-
water.
He's gonna take on Dark Link.
Clay is now... Or Clay.
I approve of that, excuse me. I approve of that pun, Elm. Really good.
MikeKatz now has the boss key.
Good.
I believe 1 key away from
Yep.
getting to the boss. So as soon as he gets that, he just has to make a beeline straight there. Have we found a single bow upgrade other than the first one?
I don't believe so. They both must be in Ganon's castle.
Yeah, that must be the case. Either that or right here. Nope. Okay, so if MikeKatz didn't actually go back for the bow at some point, he would have been utterly screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the disadvantages Mike has, he's now in the lead and in go mode for completing this race. After a soft lock, dipping GTG 3 times, and only leaving the toilet bowl there. Maybe he'll give us the luxury of defeating Bongo Bongo with ice arrows, but that's a stretch.
This whole race has just been straight up insane.
Not next to these runners one bit.
Oh, sorry, blue fire arrows. My mistake.
There we go.
This will be Letsklay's final chest of the water temple.
I would love to talk to MikeKatz after this to hear how relieved he is that after all. Oh, there's the bow.
There's one quiver.
After all he's gone through, that he's actually going to manage to finish this off. Was a win.
Yep, I wonder if he's been looking over for that dot done and has a dot forfeit, ready to run. But it looks like he will finish this up in first place.
Has Tress done something again in the stream that I've missed?
He just showed off one of Fizzy's picks. Probably
he-
the blue fire arrows pick.
Oh, okay. As long as it's that and he's not memeing me again.
What's Clay doing? Is he not? Is he just checking? Bossy? No. Okay, Bossy.
I'm skeptical of Tress now just because he's trying to call me out on so many things.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Letsklay does have one last check in here.
I guess. To the center pillar?
It must be.
Yeah.
As MikeKatz enters the Bongo Bongo fight. Letsklay still looking in the wrong place. Very
No
sad.
ice arrows armed, so he's not going here for memes.
Unfortunately.
I don't believe it actually saves any time to do with ice arrows.
Definitely not, yeah.
Oh, I don't expect so. I still just wish he would, just to enlighten us.
Right. Like I tried the fight with ice arrows once, so it was like I froze his hand, then I was like, what do I do now? And I figured you just shoot the eye.
Oh, thank you, Apasha, for showing a comparison of the fight with and without ice arrows.
Good job.
And at 4:23:44, MikeKatz able to go into Ganon's tower.
So do you think you can clear up Ganon in 6 minutes? Or
A little unlikely.
Extremely
Dang.
unlikely.
Sub 430 seems hard.
oh, that's
I mean, maybe, but it will cut it really close.
He'd have to also have perfect RNG on Ganon.
Yep.
A little easier with that big Goron sword.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the Goron sword would only make a difference in the first phase of the fight.
Letsklay just going to his last check in water. Now he's just trying to think of, what do I do now? What did I forget? Where are the boots?
I'm referring to whether he actually fires a shot at you or just as a ground. When I'm referring to Ganon RNG.
Ugh.
So is this what, the third or the fourth all dungeon seed in a row? I know at least one of them yesterday was in all dungeons.
Both were. Actually, both
Good.
were. And one was worse than the other.
Letsklay is just, he doesn't have any adult checks left. He just has the bottle and he's just racking his brain. Yeah, there it is. Missed a check, but I don't know where. Oh.
Oh.
And he got the scale of the well too. He,
Well,
I thought he
Letsklay.
would have remembered it.
He's got to go through each item and say, all right, what does this item unlock? Yep, I got all that. Got that, got that. All right, what's the next item unlock?
Oh,
And
man.
that, unfortunately, that silver scale just opens that one check.
Can we have some Pepe hands for Letsklay in chat, please? I
Yeah,
think
let's
he
get some
deserves
peppy hands
it.
at the check. Oh.
Yep, not a fun place to be. Well, he's pulling out his ocarina. Where's he? He's headed back to... As Mike is rolling up the stairs, entering Ganon.
In the Sun Song check.
Oh, well, at least it was a tough race until the end.
Yep.
That's
Oh, yeah, that.
Just when we thought Letsklay was in the lead, Mike came from behind and took it.
Got you, boss.
You'll never find my light arrows in the Spirit Temple about 2 hours ago.
Elm, stop!
Elm!
Stop!
God damn it, Elm.
I cleaned the Chad.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Now people who are watching the VODs will never be able to witness what Elm has been memeing about. Rip VOD people.
Oh boy.
Wait, Letsklay is doing
He's doing the boat check. Ah! Just end it. Oh god. Put him out of his misery.
I think that dot gun is gonna do exactly that.
Oh, and he didn't check that. Oh wow. Huh.
Yep, I thought we didn't see this. I thought Mike showed us this the first time. He got the bow so late.
Well, at
Oh, did
least
he not
Let's
do
Play
this?
is finally new check.
Oh man, he didn't do this either.
Letsklay is about to reach 99% where he checks everything except Naruto's letter.
Hmm.
And we are about to approach time. Oh wait. Nope. I thought it was second cycle. My bad. Okay. Final Pepe Hens for Letsklay.
This is a really sad race. I think the black and white needs to be on Let's Clay's side. Just
Along with some sad music.
yeah.
And
The sad
sorry, go ahead.
sadness that's transferred over from MikeKatz over to Let's Clay. But go ahead now.
This is the final time for MikeKatz now. He's finishing with an official SOL time of 4:30:10. That's a pretty good and rounded time. And
That's pretty close.
sadly, right afterwards, we got a forfeit from Letsklay. So
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
I
feels
am
like-
a
Alright.
little I am a little disappointed that Mike checked the Kokiri sword. It would have been pretty funny to see him like 3-4 hours in being like, oh yeah, let's go check this.
Oh,
Not
Oh.
surprised that Let's Clay called it quits.
and we are just waiting for Mike for an interview. Letsklay said he's tired and won't be joining us, but
Oh no.
okay.
and there he is. Welcome, Mike. Congrats on
Welcome.
winning.
Congratulations.
Hello, thanks.
GG.
So yeah, go ahead. I'm quiet.
So let's ask the obvious question. How did it feel after you got soft locked when trying to get the skull mask?
Well, I didn't know what was happening at first because the guy told me, "Oh, you have a pocket egg," and I was like, "What the, you know?" And then I realized I couldn't do anything, and I was like, "Oh crap, I don't remember where I saved." And then I realized it was after when I finished Spirit Temple, then I saved warp. That was it. And it wasn't that bad. Like the loss of things itself. The worst thing about that is that I delayed Skull Mask because of that, because I felt pressured trying to make up for that soft lock. So I delayed it, and it was super bad. I think I probably lost about, like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes to not getting the bow early.
Well, it did help quite a bit that when as soon as Letsklay got the boss key, he just dipped from Fire Temple, whereas you stayed to get that boomerang.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That gave you a lot of time back, and then on top of it, towards the end, you had a slight advantage over him. And Letsklay forgot about Ruto's letter and couldn't find it in the end. So you were going into Ganon's castle alone.
Okay. Well, the moment where I felt that I was probably gaining some time back was when I found Silbers, and then I didn't do Ice Cavern. I think that was probably, I felt like that was my best play of today.
Yeah, that was a huge time save. There was literally nothing in there.
So, Clay, what do you think? Who's going? It's actually an. I gotta check if your next opponent is already decided, but I believe he isn't. Actually, he is. He will face Barrel in the next round. So,
Yep.
what do you think about that? Do you think you can beat him?
Yeah, I mean, I always say that in rando anything can happen. So I think it's not very accurate, like trying to make a prediction or something. It's gonna be anyone's game. It also something weird about randomizer is that it seems that the worse you play, like quality wise of the gameplay, the better luck you get for some reason. Like in my last match, I played so much better. The last match was so much better for me in the quality of gameplay, and I lost. And this time around, I felt like I played really bad, and I won. So doesn't make any sense.
One word of
Hmm.
advice I have against Wooden Barrel is that, if he forgets a check, he forgets something in an area, he'll oftentimes just, all right, not gonna check that for a while now and move on to the next thing. So sometimes those gambles pay off, sometimes they don't.
It's all about luck.
So,
Yeah,
by the way, just look at this absolutely professional interview screen I made. It's top notch.
Oh my god. You threw this together last second, didn't you?
Wait.
Pesha hates me. So yeah, we actually have to say goodbye in this tournament to Letsklay, which, yeah, is sad because he's my fellow German rando runner. Okay, I get it. Gotta get rid of this crap. But yeah, Mike, you knocked him out, so I hope you feel bad because we Germans can't
Yeah.
take disappointments.
I do feel bad. I didn't know he was German. I thought he was British for some reason. All this time, I've been thinking he's British.
Dang. So yeah, there's only one more lower bracket match in the first round to go, and that's Dotso against the loser of ATZ versus Glitchymon, so Dotso versus ATZ. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
ATZ versus Glitchymon tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern.
I think the greatest joke will be when it finally gets to ATZ's match, it's not actually a full dungeon.
Yeah.
I'll ensure you, I will generate seeds until it's all dungeons.
God damn it! I knew you were rigging these. I called it.
Nah, just kidding. I am innocent. Like, Renderbot is not. It's not my fault. Renderbot is mean. Like, not at all.
You programmed it that way, and you know it.
No, I
Maybe
didn't.
it's the tourney build. Maybe there is a piece of code somewhere buried into the tournament build that's just like, all right, let's turn the all dungeons flag on.
Yeah, it's all Dotso's fault, not mine.
It's a 1 in 4 chance, guys. Like, it's gonna come up common.
Is it really that high?
Nah, with
That's what I've heard.
With
It does feel like it's something really high, something close to 1 in 4. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I'd say, as a player, I would say that is actually true.
Yeah, with all locations reachable settings, apparently it's like a really high chance.
Mm-hmm.
If we played beatable only, though, the chance would.
What is it?
Beatable only lowers the chance by like 20% or something.
It goes to 9% or something.
Yeah.
So with 32 matches in these brackets, we should see, what is it? Is it 8 non-all dungeon seeds?
I don't know.
So these last few races, we'll have to cross our fingers.
I will just make sure to get ATZ and Glitchymon the meanest seed Renderbot can come up with. So, like, every seed can sub 6 my ass or something.
Oh, I can't wait for whatever seed is coming for those two.
Or we might get a repeat of the seed that ATZ got like 2 hours 17 minutes on. He just wipes the floor.
Alright, congrats Mike again. Shoutouts to our 3 commentators. August, Void, and a herd of bronies. And also, big shout out to our trackers today, Infinitum and Tomaltak. You guys did amazing. And I enjoyed it a lot. Not sure why Void was so memey at some point and didn't even focus on the game anymore, but I
Yeah,
guess...
I'm not so sure why Tresco was just stopped talking to us and keeps generating us bad seeds, but I don't know. I guess it's par for the job, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Pretty much.
And speaking of Tresco ignoring us, that reminds me
Oh.
that at some point at some point in the race, you did go into AFK, and Randobot did not move you back in.
What?
I had to do that. Yep, just a heads up.
Thanks for letting me know. I will actually check that, because it should.
And I know you mentioned that, so
Yeah, let me check.
I waited a few seconds to see if Randobot would do it. So yeah, no, it's not working.
Yeah, it didn't. I gotta check why. I'll find out, though. Shouldn't be a big problem.
Yep.
So, yeah,
We
major,
trust you.
major shout out to Elm for the puns. Those were awful, Elm. Get lost, please.
Elm was the dad jokes. He's the real MVP.
Alright,
Don't
guys.
forget about Fizzy.
Yeah. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow, actually, with ATZ versus Glitchymon. So, see you then.
23 hours and counting.
Thanks, everyone. They're already leaving. I didn't even end the stream yet.
I'm not sure about the other, so that caught me off guard.
Alright. See ya, guys.